the one who helps us in time of trouble. We call upon him. The Lord will help us. The Lord hears us in the day of trouble. The name of God of Jacob will defend us. We give you thanks, oh God, because you chose to wake us up before the rising of the sun, knowing that we're going back down at the same setting. You are the God of Abraham, the God of Isaac and Jacob. Who shall I call upon? We call upon you, oh God, because you know all our suffering and all our pain. This morning, oh God, because you know what is happening to us, oh God, we bring every nation to you. We ask you to bless each and every one. We call upon you, oh God, Father. Walk on every home, visit every home, make them know that you are the God of Abraham, the God of Isaac and Jacob, the God who bless you. The blood of Jesus will sprinkle on you. He will bless your children. He will bless your household. He will bless every child. Help us, Father. Keep us safe and let us abide in your grace, because God is great and there's nothing, no one greater than him. We come to thee, O God, Father, because you know each and every one of us by name and number. You know better us. We are your sheep, your pasture. You know where we live, Father. Father, thank you. You did not give us a spirit of fear, but to give us a spirit of power, love, and sound mind, that we'll be able to come boldly to the throne of grace. When we come on bending knees. We come to tell you thank you for everything that you have done. Whatever is happening, oh God, Father, you are in the midst to bless. You will lift up your hand of mercy and you will bless us, oh God. This morning, oh God, I bring the sick and the afflicted one to you. I bring the nation children to you, oh God. I bring the doctors and the nurses to you. I bring all the teachers to you. Our Master, meet each and every one with a meeting spirit this morning and bless each and every one, oh God, Father, this morning. We give you thanks because every one of us, we wake up and we go on bending knees as we call upon thee, oh God, Father. Guide us and protect us, oh God, sweet Jesus. Bless us, oh God. We believe in Jesus, oh God, Father, because Jesus spilled the blood for us. He bled for us on the cross this morning. And we tell him, thank you, oh God. So let us bless the farmers in his name, the farmers and the fishermen. We bless them, oh God, Father, to reach out, Father, as they reach out to you. Help them, oh God, Father. They're in a dying strait, but we ask you, oh God, to lift them up in grace, cover them with the blood of Jesus, and help them, oh God, Father. You help us, oh God, in this nation. No, we don't want to hear no death and no sickness. Let us, oh God, Father, help them, oh God, Father, every child, everyone who is walking in the rainy weather. The rain is coming, oh God, Father. Let them walk carefully. We bless the bus driver this morning. Let them drive safely, taking the nation children and the nation people to walk, oh God, and the children going to school. Bless them, Father, in the name of Jesus, as we give you thanks and praise. Have mercy, 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 I beg. Mercy, I ask in the name of Jesus, my Lord, my God. I pray for those in authority. I pray for the Prime Minister. Let him make better decisions concerning his country. Let him have a heart and a love for his country. We are the people who live in the land of Grenada, Carrick, City, Martinique. Bless us, oh God, Father, and bless him. And I lift up the name of Jesus as I lift up the opposition leader to you, the leader to you and the caretaker. I ask you, oh God, Father, to bless us. Bless that daughter, oh God, Father. Father, you are the King of kings and the Lords of lords. You raise up one king and you could bring them down. If they do not do your work, oh God, Father, you bring them down and you raise up another in the name of Jesus. So bless each and every one of them. I bring the radio station to you this morning. I ask you to bless the radio station. I ask you, whatever it is, Father, it is in your hand. Without you, we can't do nothing. And without you, we are nothing. So everything is in your hand, oh God. We walk through and through and through, but we call upon the name of Jesus as we walk together in the spirit, in the name of Jesus. We give you thanks and praise. This morning, oh God, Father, I bring Sister Kami to you. Ask you, oh God, Father, meet that daughter with a meeting spirit. Open way doors and windows of opportunity for her. Help her, oh God, Father, when she cried to you a bitter cry. Father, hear her voice. She's not asking for silver or gold. She's just asking for you to help her, oh God. She just wants your grace to be upon her today and walk with her. When she falls proper upon her bending side, when she weak, Master, make her strong. And when she's strong, make her stronger still. Because she's your daughter. You said you never leave and you never forsake her. So build up in grace, oh God, Father. Let her know that you are the Christ, the crucified one. You paid dearly for her. Oh, she was expensive, but you paid the price with your blood in the name of Jesus. And I tell you, thank you. Pass by Sister Kenry this morning. Pass by gentle Savior. Knock on her door. Whosoever is not well in thee, Father, pass by and remove all sickness. Take it away from them, O God, Father, and bless them, O God, in the name of Jesus, because you know them. You know them from the day they was born, Father. The parents lift them up and put them in your hand, that you'll be able to take care. Do for them what they cannot do for themselves. In the name of Jesus, I give you thanks and praise, my Lord, my God, my King. Father, remember Miss Jacob. Remember how God, Father, bless her. Pass by her this morning, oh God. Make her know that you are the Christ. You never forget her in the name of Jesus. Remember the bus driver. Take your time. Take the wheel of the bus driver and drive it, oh God. Drive the bus yourself. The taxi driver. Pass by them, oh God. Lift them up, oh God. Direct them in the right direction. Push them along, Father. But you drive every vehicle for yourself in the name of Jesus. So, Father, the little ones, those who are going to walk, they're walking in the vineyard, oh God, Father, reach out and touch them. Reach out and touch each and every one. Remember Igwe this morning. Remember Mr. Donald to bless each and every one in the radio station, as I said. And we tell you, thank you. Thank you, God, for this wonderful day. Thank you for the rain. Thank you for the sunshine that follows shortly in the name of Jesus. So, Father, you taught us to say, whenever we pray, we must say, our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on us as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all evil. For thy is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. And we say amen, amen, and amen. Praise God. Praise the name of the Lord. Good morning to Grenada, Carrico, and Pretty Martinique. Have a safe weekend. Drive safe, drivers, because it's raining. Mr. God, good morning to you. And you take care. God bless you.
God bless you too. Take care.
Okay, bye-bye. Bye.
It's real. It's 91. Good morning, Grenada. Yeah, man. 21 minutes after. Yeah, we're rushing this morning. Yeah.
Filter truth, cultural pride, and the power of radio to amplify voices in Grenada. Whoa! Tune in on the spice side, hear the airwaves free read. On the radio see. Whoa! No sugar-coated lyrics, no fabricated vibe, just the raw truth that flow like Mount Kwakwa Tribe.
Good morning, Drumsticks. How you doing?
Good morning to you. I'm good. Good morning to the nation. I read from the word of God, Psalm 23. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He lead me in the pathway of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil. For you are with me, your rod and your staff, they comfort me. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of my enemies. Thou anointest my head with oil, and my cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life. I shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever. This is the end of the scripture reading this morning.
Thank you, love. Have a great day.
You have a wonderful day.
All right. Enjoy your weekend.
You too. Bye.
Bye-bye now. It's real. It's 91, 22 minutes after. Yeah.
Real expression on 919 Real FM. Unfiltered truth, cultural pride, and the power of radio to amplify voices in Grenada. Woo! Tune in on the spice side, hear the airwaves free read. On the radio see. Whoa! No sugar-coated lyrics, no fabricated vibe, just the raw truth that flow like Mount Kwakwa Tribe. From Grand Ends to St. George, this.
At 22 minutes after the 7 o'clock hour, we say good morning to Cassia Johnson at the Morris Bishop International Airport Meteorological Office. Been a long time we haven't heard from her. Good morning, Cassia.
Good morning to you and good morning to the listeners. Here is the weather for today, Friday, March 6, 2026. Currently at the airport, conditions are cloudy with adjacent showers. Winds are from the east at 6 miles per hour. Pressure 1013.9 millibars, which is above normal and rising. Present temperature 25.3 degrees Celsius, relative humidity 80%. Yesterday's maximum temperature was 29.7 degrees Celsius. Minimum temperature last night 25.0 degrees Celsius. Over the past 24 hours, there was 0.3 millimeters of rainfall at the airport, which brings the total for the month to 12.9 millimeters. Looking at the public forecast, valid for today and tonight, the weather is expected to be partly cloudy at first and windy, with a few brief morning showers becoming fair during the afternoon. Today's maximum temperature 30.0 degrees Celsius. Winds east-northeasterly to easterly at 15 to 25 miles per hour. Seas moderate to rough, waves 6 to 9 feet in northeast easterly swells. A marine advisory remains in effect. Tides are currently falling and will be low at midday, high at 5:30 p.m. Sunset today 6:17, sunrise tomorrow 6:19. Again, the weather is expected to be partly cloudy at first and windy, with a few brief morning showers becoming fair during the afternoon. A marine advisory remains in effect. From the Met Office, I am Cassia Johnson.
Thanks, Cassia. Enjoy the weekend.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, bye-bye now. This is your friendly family station for a good-looking Friday morning. Bit cloudy on the outside, isn't it? In my side, no, but yours.
Cultural pride and the power of radio to amplify voices in Grenada. Whoa! Tuning on the spice side, hear the airwaves free.
So fast pay on you an easy way to pay. So fast pay. So fast pay.
You asked for it and you got it. A quicker way to pay your bills online. It's fast, secure, and easy to use. No registration, no additional fees. Flow is now offering FastPay, an online service that allows you to settle your bills in less than 2 minutes. Need a receipt? FastPay will send it to your email immediately. Use FastPay now for convenience, safety, and efficiency at discoverflow.co/fastpay.
So fast pay. 2 minutes and you're on your way. So fast pay. So fast pay.
Flow is keeping you connected.
Angel's Beauty Salon and Barbershop, Bruce Street Mall, St. George's, your one-stop destination for all things beauty, hair services, relaxes, waves, treatments, braids, cornrows, natural hairstyles, locks and lock installation, wig installation, nail services, acrylic nails, gel nails, pedicures, and more. Call or WhatsApp us today, 1473-403-4421 to book your appointment today.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Grenada, get ready as the St. Patrick's Organization for Development presents the St. Patrick's Day Fiesta 2026 from Sunday, March 15th to Sunday, March 29th. Sunday, March 15th, church service at the St. Patrick's RC Church. Tuesday, March 17th, the opening ceremony at the Sotez Bus Terminal from 10 a.m. Friday, March 20th, bonfire in Montreach from 6 p.m. Saturday, 21st March, it's Health Walk from Samaritan to the Sotez Bus Terminal from 4:30 p.m. and Street Vibes at Rusty Rose Bar, downtown Sotez from 6 p.m. Sunday, 22nd March, it's Mountain Jam, Salas Mountain Road from 5 a.m. and a fun day at the Mali Playing Field from 12 p.m. Monday, 23rd March, it's a school quiz at the St. Patrick's Anglican School from 12 p.m. Friday, 27th March, it's BFS at Calico Parking Lot from 4 p.m. Saturday, 28th March, it's Street Vibes and Karaoke on Main Street Sotes from 4 p.m. And on Sunday, March 29th, it's the grand finale, Run St. Patrick's Run from 6 a.m. and Street Fiesta from 12 p.m. until. So remember, it's the St. Patrick's Day Fiesta 2026 from Sunday, March 15th to Sunday, March 29th. Be there.
Grenville Cooperative Credit Union Limited advises members and the general public of new operating hours at its branches. The Customer Service Center at Seton Brown Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and on Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. The main office on Jubilee Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. The Lucas Street St. George's branch operates Monday to Thursday from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. For the Grandans branch, Monday to Thursday 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. and Fridays 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. We look forward to serving you. Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the credit union of Grenville.
In Grenada, we supply fertilizers, herbicides, seedlings and nursery supplies, diesel water pumps, walk-behind tillers, organic and environmentally friendly agricultural inputs. We're serving you from 2 locations at Birch Grove and booth 34 at the Vendors Market in Grenville. Cost-effective agricultural solutions for all your needs. Visit Gittins Home and Garden Center for the best in everything agriculture. Call us on 409-2175 or 438-4337. Gittins Home and Garden Center, from your farm to your backyard.
Step inside. Immerse yourself in colors that come alive.
Color by Sizzles.
Let your imagination run wild. Surround yourself in a world of color.
Color by Sizzles.
Endless inspiration. Bold expression. Bold expression.
Color by Sizzles. Sizzles. Express your style with Color by Sizzles.
Let us take you on a journey like no other. From the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the extension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the extension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Extension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush, hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we earn. Who ready now to face the fight? The extension, speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Extension.
Good morning, guys. It feels good to be inside. Good morning to Cloud Abraham. Mr. Watts, good morning. How things? Kathleen Lilo, good morning to you as well. Miriam, good morning.
This This is the
Welcome to the extension. It's Friday.
on Real FM.
Good morning to Karikou. Good morning to Pity Martinique.
By the people. It's Friday, the people speak.
How you seeing?
FM, this is the extension.
Walking to the yeah.
No, me so ask yourself that question. When you answer, then I'll answer it.
Chevron Felix.
No,
You're walking this morning, huh?
Ask yourself that question. No,
And my grandmother say,
what?
Better late than never.
That is a whole leader crap.
Nice to get away from the late.
Yeah, a whole load of crap. I mean, I'm sorry I have to tell your grandmother that. Anyway, how is she? She there? Is she here?
Yeah, she in St. George's with my uncle.
With Martin?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen that lady in what?
Ages?
I'll put it to you this way. Real FM is 21 years, yeah?
Uh-huh.
I haven't seen her since I started Real FM. I haven't seen her. And
Really?
a couple of years before that, I haven't seen her. Wow. Seriously.
That's a long time.
Uh-huh. It's a long time.
Good morning to Miss Map.
It's a cross country today.
Where?
And it's a preschool. It's the preschoolers that attend the Seventh Adventist preschool at Snell Hall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have their cross country today. It starts the 4+, they start at Montfenju Junction. That's close to the gas station.
Mm-hmm.
And then the 3+, they start at, the entrance to the Snell Hall pasture?
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
they start there and they all go towards the school.
Okay.
Right? So
bus drivers, are you guys taxi drivers?
there are not very many
motorists?
bus drivers. There are not very many bus
Bus drivers
drivers in
going
that
through
area because of the
road.
Kid Charles. Fix the road, fix the bridge. Kid Charles.
Taking too long with that little bridge.
Yeah. Taking a whole year to do a bridge. Kid Charles, yeah, I call your name. This morning, yeah, I call your name. Today's name day. That picture, today's name calling. Yeah. So if you do something, you commit atrocities today, I call in your name. Kid Charles, the first name I call. Somebody go tell you, guy doesn't listen to that station. Somebody go tell you, Andrew, now I'll call your name. Yeah.
Kid Charles.
Just like somebody do so. But watch, people bad, wicked, sinful, and all kind of thing,
Pearl Charles. There's a Pearl Charles in the chat.
Excuse me, Pearl. Yeah, Pearl. That is not Kid family.
Oh.
She ain't that bad. Do you remember what happened on Wednesday? Who did I speak bad about on Wednesday?
Wednesday, you talk about the government van and them with the saltfish man and them. The man,
No, not saltfish.
Not saltfish.
The eggs.
The eggs. The one in the ECS selling the eggs.
In the west.
He's selling the eggs.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see Dennis driver those got to go Tom to pick him up.
Right.
When the van's supposed to stay up here. Which I kind of agree with.
Well,
and then also talk about the
the word is that I said that Dennis driver does go and lime and go and run woman with the van.
No.
And I did not say that.
No, and you can't say that too because Dennis is my partner.
But not only that, the driver is my family.
Yeah, but they have to
and he's from
understand.
St. Patrick's, so I wouldn't say wrong thing about him.
Whoever trying to stir up that mess, don't try that.
Don't try that, man.
Don't try that with us. You could go and complain.
Listen, I really, let me put it to you this way. If you want to say those things, I could say worse things for you to say.
Who's saying that?
No.
Well, you say calling name.
No, I know who. I honestly know. Somebody come and tell me, yo, what you doing? I'm like, no, I didn't do that.
No,
I say I didn't do that.
Go on YouTube and play back the show.
Mm-hmm. I say I talk about the guy selling the egg and selling it and go in the garden. I ain't have my headphones yet. When Gates give me my headphones, it's up on the wall. When Gates give me my headphones, then I'm gonna take calls. But yeah, really and truly.
So who tried that?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. You know, if I know, I call name. Today's name calling day. So I honestly don't know. But no, I mean, if I had to say bad thing, is me that to say it because me that from St. Patrick's, all you can say. If once you're not from St. Patrick's, you can't say nothing bad about Dennis. Dennis is a patrician soldier, you know. Well, if that is what gets him, but I still voting for them. You could take it over. Yeah, you could take it over, but I still don't vote for it. I'm voting. What? My vote is green vote, green vote. Yeah. So yeah, but seriously, I tell all you already, yeah, I ain't afraid to say nothing. I'm not afraid. But when I don't say something, don't do some chance and say, oh, Andre said this and Andre said that. You understand? I never say nothing bad about all the prime minister. I just say what he do. And if what he do is a bad thing, well, I can't help. If what he do is a bad thing.
Flights to Dubai still cancel.
Still can't go in Dubai for morning. Yeah. Morning. Somebody say, hey, all they have to do is to make a transaction and a wire transfer.
No, the internet is not working.
No. The internet could be working. Go ahead and make the wire transfer. Go ahead and make it. Tell them, go ahead and make it. Me do some call up Donald and all you. All you feel is just so. It doesn't happen like that. You don't want to do so and do wire transfer. I'll get flagged for money laundering. This thing is joke thing happening. Boy. Baptiste. Is it Michael Baptiste?
Yeah, I know the guy.
Who is he?
That guy is an NP guy.
That no man, that is a vague thing.
Well, then who Michael Baptiste is?
No man, not Michael Baptiste. What's the Baptiste man in Lotto?
Oh, I see somebody get thrown out.
Nobody get thrown out. Nobody get thrown out.
Really?
No man, nobody get thrown out a Lotto. The man resigned.
How you know that?
Well, that is what they. I did a little thing last night, and I spent some time on it last evening in relation to that particular thing, where they're saying that the man,
the corruptor in chief, the main.
What's that?
I'm trying to read on Mr. Pierre today.
No man, the man in. I don't want anybody to do something. Figure that the man, you don't step down.
We can go.
But that is the trickiest thing, eh? You see, the prime minister is a smart man. Prime minister is a smart man. You see how the prime ministers operate. He's kind of try to get you to say what he wants. But that is not how the pirates work. That is not how the pirate working at all. You understand? Mr. Prime Minister, that pirate don't work it. That don't work it here tonight. You think you're right? That don't work it here tonight. Take it light. Because that ain't working here tonight. You see that what's the guy name? I want to get a guy name and help me get a guy name that gets. He's a Baptiste. So I'm trying to remember what Baptiste is he. Well, how I could do something forgetting my name.
Shaq is talking about it.
Is that
Shaq is a Baptiste?
Oh, no, Aaron Baptiste. no. I'm talking about Aaron Baptiste. No.
William Baptiste.
William Baptiste?
Yes.
Is that how somebody said?
William.
William?
Yeah.
Somebody said that?
Yeah.
And the interesting thing, The interesting thing is that I am one who's not supposed to forget his name because we both attended the St. Andrews Anglican Secondary
So you know
School.
him?
Yeah.
A good guy.
No. No.
You know good?
No.
He truth?
No, seriously. Let me tell you something. People from St. Patrick doesn't get hit from me. People who attend SAS doesn't really get hit unless they play the fool. You understand? And he look what is going to happen right now between me and him. He look for that.
What you get it?
Whatever I say this morning, he look for that.
You see, I don't know what you get. I don't know what you look for.
Whatever you hear me say this morning,
he look for it.
He look for that. I want to make sure that people get a chance to talk and thing, and then when I start, because when I start, I ain't stopping. Okay. Right? When I start, I ain't stopping.
Look for that.
He look for that. Anything you hear me say about Baptiste, he look for that. He really and truly look for it.
I don't know him, so I can't see.
No, you do. I don't want, and the thing about it, I doesn't want nobody help me. I do so, and I deal with it how you have to be dealt with.
Good morning, Miss Dubois.
Oh, Julie?
Yeah.
Julie, good morning. Have you ever called her?
Yeah.
Take it.
Gabi.
Godwin.
Yes, Mr. You morning to Igwe and Real FM family. I was a man like to open bat, but I don't know where. I just joined you. I don't know where you are because I know you just be on a good.
I want to hear you.
Say what you want to say.
I has been on a topic for the week and I think I runs up today, so I must cut you off for a short while and hit you back on my topic. My topic on St. Patrick West. Deserve better. That was the note. That was the topic of my advocation for the whole week. From 12 o'clock, I opened bat on target for 3 days.
I don't want to know that. What you come here to say, say it. Don't come and tell me what you open bat and everything. You want to say something, say it.
St. Patrick West deserve better representation. And I could say we have a representative who divide St. Patrick, just as how his leader, the Prime Minister, divide Grenada. Joseph Andal follow the footsteps of his Prime Minister, and he divides St. Patrick. I realize things happening in St. Patrick West for special people. And we cannot continue with this thing. Because we have a young man who offer himself in a good party, a party what is the answer for Grenada, the new national party, Mr. Glynn, will be his replacement. And I know that Gilani Glynn will give us a better type of representation with accountability, with transparency. I describe Joseph Andal as a loser. He pretends he likes people now. But all the time he used to lose, he never went back and looked for his people. It's only now he pretending he loved the people of St. Patrick West. St. Patrick West, I am warning you again, as I continue to do. Let us put Mr. Gilani Glynn into office. He has a plan of the way forward for St. Patrick. He have a plan for agriculture. I think he must join Mr. Donald on a Thursday sometime. This young man have a plan for agriculture as well. And many other development. Joseph Andal is a waste of time. And I ain't guessing that. Since 1967, I describe him as the worst parliamentary rep St. Patrick ever see, ever inherit. And I have no apology. And I want anyone to challenge me. And I have facts for saying that. I rest my case, Mr. Dog. Thank you.
All right, take care. Good morning.
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 How'd you go?
We did?
Yeah.
Mr. Gilchrist.
Well.
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning, how are you?
I did, but I had to rush out the studio quickly while Garvey was speaking there because I just had a reason to rush out quickly and rush back. But I didn't pick up Garvey on his last comments there. But you in now. Good morning. How are you doing? How's your week?
No, I had a very good week. A week of listening and reading and following. Very interesting time for Grenada. Some things I am very much disappointed with. Others I am also happy with respect to the. So this morning I wanted to mention something that worries me a little bit, and I think that is the Grenadians are not focusing on it. I don't know, and I thought that it's something that we need to highlight. There's some big events coming up in the next few months, one of which is the launch of the movement.
The launch of the what?
The movement, the new political party.
But I thought they launched...
Not launch, but the selection of candidates.
But that's what I'm saying, the selection of candidates, yeah.
Yeah, but that will be the biggest event for the movement. I mean, the first event was just a touch and base. This event in which they will be identifying the candidates, and we will see who are the persons that are provided going up for representation. That's a very interesting.
What date do they have in mind? What date do they have in mind for that again?
Sometime in March, I think. Yeah. It was mentioned by Dr. Brackett. I think it's been advertised aggressively on Facebook. Yeah, so that's a big event that is going to take place, and I hope that people are paying attention. Right. So that's going to take place. The other thing is that this within the next 6 months or so, could be before the next 3 months, the government is going to have an official opening of the Project Polaris Mount Sinai Hospital in Hubei. No, you're not hearing nobody speaking about that. Not even the opposition is mentioning that. So I wonder, what are they mentioning? What I'm hearing from the opposition is a lot of statements that is far-fetched from what the people are demanding. No concrete strategies. I'm listening very carefully. So very soon the government is going to launch a breakground on Project Polaris. The government already announced in January the Chinese are going to build a new St. Princess Alice Hospital. I have not heard not one opposition member spoke about that. But in respect to the Project Polaris, Andre, I just want to ask you a question, or ask Nathan a question. Is Project Polaris a hospital?
Well,
can you answer that question?
It is part hospital and part city. I think it's a government effort to create a city within a city.
Great. I think that's a good answer. Go to the head of the class. Go to the head of the class, Andre.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
So the Project Polaris is not a hospital. We must be clear on that. So if the government is advertising that as a new hospital, in the very document, it is not a hospital. But the hospital has been featured and put in the minds of the Grenadian people that Project Polaris is a climate smart teaching research hospital. No. But that is what we were told, and that is what they were, when they said a breaking ground on Project Polaris, we must know that it is not a hospital. But it is then. In addition to it, saying that it's a teaching research hospital, not a public health hospital, as the St. George's Public Health Hospital. Project Polaris is also, Andre, a retirement houses, hotels, and spa, and supermarkets. That is Project Polaris. So the hospital is just a show. Not the hospital is just the front. So Project Polaris is not a hospital. It involves retirement homes, hotels and spa, and big supermarkets.
So they're not a hospital.
That is Project Polaris. Now, it is said that hospital costs $250 million US. That is written in the OPEC document. $250 million. Million. US. Now, that, it is said, is for the hospital. But I wonder if it's really for the hospital. Andrea, is this really for the hospital?
The city within a city, the man creating his own tongue.
Listen, be careful. They also mentioned that they already completed the design. Design completed by Perkins and Wills. Completed. I've never heard an opposition member mention that yet.
But was
not
interested in that? Was that information ever given out?
There is the parliament, my friend. What are you telling me?
No, I'm just asking questions here.
Yeah, but there's the parliament. The government indicated that they have established or they will establish Polaris Development Company with a board.
That's correct. That is true.
To manage this project. But the reason why I'm talking so slowly, because I want people to remember, don't forget, don't be fooled. Because very soon the hospital, they will break ground. And you are aware, Andre, don't forget that the government have signed a multi-million-dollar agreement with Mount Sinai Hospitals Incorporation in the United States. You know that, right? 3 point something million per annum for about 15 years. Now, this agreement, Andre, is for the construction, advise on the construction of the Hopefield Hospital. And the Mount Sinai will advise the government on the design and clinical operations and development of that hospital. Remember, clinical operations. In other words, they will be advising on how the hospital should be managed. Why? Because it is said that the hospital is affiliated to Mount Sinai. So they have to protect the image and standards. So here the main point I'm trying to raise this morning. There are a number of workers in the hospital who believe that they will be getting increased pay if they go over to the statutory authority. So the young doctors are excited. Oh, they're excited that they will be working in a state-of-the-art research hospital. And they will be getting the promised increased pay. Because the statutory authority proposal said that the board can increase or provide increased salaries and remuneration for the workers. But at the same time, Mount Sinai will advise on the administration and management of that hospital. So here's the kicker, Andre. Those young doctors were trained in Cuba. Do you think the Mount Sinai will obviously approve for them to work in that hospital? I'm asking you that.
No, well, come on. I mean, you're looking at the United States against Cuba already.
Great.
Then that is not going to, unless you have a regime change in Cuba that the U.S. approve of.
So go to the head of the class, Andre.
But they already are just staying.
This hospital will be an accredited hospital.
Mm-hmm.
That is the international standard, which means that all the staff have to meet international criteria. So those doctors that believe they're going to roll over to the Project Polaris Mount Sinai Hospital, they must think differently now. Think differently. Because the Mount Sinai will advise on the operations and the recruitment of staff to work in that hospital. Why? A multi-million-dollar investor coming to Grenada, Mount Sinai Hospital for a major plastic surgery procedure. You think they will allow a Cuban trained doctor to do the operation?
No. That ain't happening. That ain't happening at all.
And someone with insurance, do you think the insurance company want to make sure that wherever they do the procedure, that institution must be highly accredited before they pay? So there is this talk of health professionals saying, oh yes, we want to work in the Mount Sinai Hospital, we're going to get increased pay and working conditions. So therefore, we are fully supportive of the government initiative. The professionals, Andre, in the policy document, they said that people don't want to be left behind. Yes, no one will be left behind. For those daily paid, unestablished staff who do not have any form of qualification, they are in trouble because they are the first person for the new hospital and new statutory authority to say, give me the criteria. We pay you 1 month salary or 6 weeks salary per annum, and you go home. You see the point I'm getting at?
Yeah.
People must not just accept what this government is saying. Look at what has happened in other Caribbean countries with respect to when government says we are improving, we are changing, we're doing transformation. At the end of the day, is the man on the ground, the maids, the cooks, the drivers, the cleaners. Those persons are in real trouble. And my prediction, a number of these services will be outsourced. So don't take God with your thought. With this promise that no one will be left behind. If no one is left behind, then you don't need to put a criteria. But it troubles me, Andre, that things are happening behind the scenes. And people are just drinking it, what the government tells them, especially our young doctors and professionals. The promises, Andre, that troubles me. And that is why that's what I raised the point this morning. That government already borrowed 30 million US from OPEC for breaking ground within the next 2 or 3 months. We know, based on the report, that over 20 million are already being spent. We also are aware that Project Polaris is not a hospital. It is something else. But hospital and the Grenadian people will have to pay that back. We will have to fund the billions of dollars per annum to pay the investor for the monies which he invested and also for him to get a profit.
Don't be surprised if we have to
because
pay.
No investor is investing their money without a profit.
Don't be surprised if the Prime Minister don't invest in it too.
I don't know. There's a lot of things behind the scenes.
Yeah.
So, Andre, I am calling on the opposition. Stop burying your head in this plan and talking a set of foolishness. But good. Look at what the government is doing and come up with an alternative. Tell the people what you will do differently. If the government make a boo of the regularization process and backpedal, then the opposition should say, we will not backpedal. All persons that are working with the government will be entitled for a pension, not a contributory pension. The government, the opposition need to state clearly. But you're not hearing that. What you're hearing is what is bad, what they're not doing. We need to say, what are the alternative strategies? It's not that you have to say, Andre, I will reduce the cost of living. What is that? Tell the people that I will remove VAT on all these items. Don't say we remove. We will adjust the issue of electricity or water. Say once you are a senior citizen of Grenada, you don't pay no water rate. You have to be creative and innovative.
Yeah, be
You can't
specific.
be saying the
Be
same thing
specific.
that
Be
you have said
specific.
when you was in government.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No. So some of the things I have seen, it's just annoying. Because it's just statements, just broad, stupid statements. We need to hear exactly because people are being lied to. People are being lied to about we don't need two public service. We will have one. And everybody will be appointed by the Public Service Commission. And that didn't take place. What is the opposition position on that? So you understand the point I'm getting at?
Yeah.
It's disturbing when you listen to what comes out on the media, and you will only hear, for example, this matter concerning the Lotto, the situation there.
Yeah.
Everybody calls and say, well, they're listening to Jenny. You ever hear any member MP in the opposition side mentioning anything about that? Nothing. Nothing. They said nothing, Andre. Nothing. Why things are progressing? Things are moving forward. So I don't like to give the movement any credit because I don't believe the movement will win any seat. They're very good at language and talk. And I was talking to a few friends of mine. If you want chaos in Grenada, split the vote up. Give the movement 2 seats. And nobody win a majority. Massive chaos. What you need is a clear majority by the government or the opposition. If you want to see clear, vote the movement. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
We need a clear mandate from either of the main political parties. We shouldn't be going back down to no coalition government.
Nah, that shouldn't happen.
Coalition government, forget that.
That doesn't work.
Forget that.
That does not work.
But however, they're very brave. And they're very creative. The opposition cannot behave like like how they used to behave when they're in government. They can't. It's a new era. It's a new generation. It's a new world we're living in. Lies and corruption is a norm. It's a new world. I was shocked, Andre, when the government of Jamaica suspended the agreement with Cuba with respect to the medical program. A program which had over 50 years in going. They have over 300 doctors not in Cuba, in Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
They have over 300 medical doctors from Cuba working in Jamaica. And they suspended it. Over what? Geopolitical pressure. So under the world is not the same. The world is not the same, brother. Lies become the truth. Lies become the truth. And the disease is in Grenada too. You remember Morris Bishop say when America catch a cold, we just get pneumonia?
Yeah. Said that a lot of times.
You remember? The cold, pneumonia is not in America, you know. Pneumonia is in Grenada. We just catch pneumonia.
Yeah, we not catching it.
America just have the cold. So these are my contribution, a very annoying contribution. But I wanted to get it off my chest.
I like the part about the need for the opposition to speak directly on a couple of issues. how they're going to not just say we're going to reduce cost of living, but say directly, this is how we're going to do it. You know, give ideas. I like that part. I really did.
No, yes, Andre, but let me say, I cannot give out too much of my ideas on public. I cannot give my ideas on public.
Well,
right. I know the opposition is focusing on so-called governance, but you have to win to govern.
Yeah.
So you should focus on winning. Not governance. Yeah. You ain't win yet. So this foolishness they're talking about government. What are you going to do to convince the population that my program meets your need? Yes, that's what you need. Yeah, because you're not going to change the government. If they're corrupt, they will stay corrupt. What will you do when you get in the office? Jail them, drag them in court, and also if anyone on your team is identified to be corrupt, get rid of them also.
Yep.
That is the kind of thing you want to hear from the people. The people want to hear. So I have a lot of thoughts, but I cannot say. On public radio because it is revolutionary. And any party can just grab it and run with it.
Yeah. You want to give me?
That is my contribution.
You want to give me privately?
For private. What is that?
Do you want to give me privately?
I don't
all right,
we
go talk about that. Okay, don't comment at all. Have a nice Friday. Have a great weekend, my brother. Take care of yourself. God bless. It's real. It's 91.9, 91.5, www.therealfmgrenada.com. Our good friend in the morning. They're always on Wednesdays and Fridays. But this week we had him on Tuesday also. So we had 3 days of him, and that's good. He gives us really, really great information, and he spurs the taste buds of thought. Yeah, he gets them going. What we're gonna do is that we're gonna take a commercial break, friends. And when we come back, as I told you, I had a piece that I prepared, and I'm going to, try to dive into it a bit. I would not try to play football. Ask Gates what has happened when people try to play football, especially when they smoke weed.
That's kickstone.
Breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extent.
Turn us on via www.therealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Look no further than the Chameleon Design Studios, the creative powerhouse behind Central and dozens of standout brands across Grenada and beyond. From web designs, animations, and motion graphics to custom video productions, we bring your visions to life with unmatched efficiency and professionalism. Need a logo? Logo design starts at just $1,500, and our starter pack includes brochures, call cards, and letterheads. Whether you're launching a new business, revamping your identity, identity, or telling your story visually, Chameleon Design Studios is the new face of designs. Call us now at 1473-422-8601 or scan that QR code. Follow us on Instagram at chameleon_473. Let's communicate. Call us today.
Flow makes your next phone upgrade easy. Add postpaid to your internet plan and score a Samsung Galaxy for as low as $30 a month. It's the smartest way to an interest-free premium phone upgrade. Don't let anything stand between you and that new phone feeling. Step into your upgrade with confidence. Visit us in store and sign up today. We keep your rhythm flowing. Terms and conditions apply.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself, a taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
Classic Furniture. Our items are made from the best local wood available on island. Our products are made with love, care, and the experience we have gained over the years. Why do you even contemplate using substandard furniture, which is imported, when you can get the best made right here in Grenada? Our factory is located in the cultural village of Chantimel and our showroom on Ben Jones Street, St. Andrew. We are also noted for refurbishing that piece of furniture to its initial look. When looking for quality furniture, there is only one place to look, and that's Classic Furniture, where we take care of your needs with utmost care. So give us a call today and put your furniture woes to rest. Classic Furniture, where love and luxury is combined to provide the ultimate satisfaction. Call us today on 442-4645. Classic Furniture.
Grenada, get ready as the St. Patrick's Organization for Development presents the St. Patrick's Day Fiesta 2026 from Sunday, March 15th to Sunday, March 29th. Sunday, March 15th, church service at the St. Patrick's RC Church. Tuesday, March 17th, the opening ceremony at the Sotez Bus Terminal from 10 a.m. Friday, March 20th, bonfire in Montreat from 6 p.m. Saturday, 21st March, it's Health Walk from Samaritain to the Sotez Bus Terminal from 4:30 p.m. and Street Vibes at Rusty Rose Bar, downtown Sotez from 6 p.m. Sunday, 22nd March, it's Mountain Jam, Celeste Mountain Road from 5 a.m. and a fun day at the Mali Playing Field from 12 p.m. Monday, 23rd March, it's a school quiz at the St. Patrick's Anglican School from 12 p.m. Friday, 27th March, it's BFS at Calico Parking Lot from 4 p.m. Saturday, 28th March, it's Street Vibes and Karaoke on Main Street Sotez from 4 p.m. And on Sunday, March 29th, it's the grand finale, Run St. Patrick's Run from 6 a.m. and Street Fiesta from 12 p.m. until. So remember, it's the St. Patrick's Day Fiesta 2026 from Sunday, March 15th to Sunday, March 29th. Be there.
Let us take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the extension. where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time.
Truth don't lie. See that? Truth don't lie. Truth
is a lie, brother.
Truth is a lie. Truth does only stand up for itself.
Yeah.
What happened to truth?
You got no friend.
Truth not friend. Truth not no friend. You know, as I listened there and I heard about the St. Patrick's feast of that.
Spot.
Yeah, I wish they had a bicycle race.
A bicycle race?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I wish they had a bicycle race.
I want him to bring back the greasy pole and thing.
But yeah, you could do that, you know.
The greasy pole and
you could do it on your own, you know.
Yeah, I used to do it, but
you can do it on your own, and you can do it. You have property right there, so you can just do it right there. Just get the pole.
Put a two speaker generator.
What speaker generator? Thing and them playing music right there.
Sell some barbecue.
Yeah.
That sound like a vibes.
And you had a greasy pole right there.
Put that greasy pole. I have to get him into and cut up greasy pole.
Yeah, just ask Jose, the Rockerfoot guy, don't
Yeah.
Ask him for permission to go into the property and get one of them nice straight poles and come and put it up and organize. Speak to ENF, speak to Philbert Brothers, speak to
Babu,
Kenny Lal Singh. You know, and organize different things and do it different. Do it different. So they're all going on. Greedy polls are different vibes. You know, right? What is in the envelope.
But they don't know.
They don't know. You understand? Yeah. But every envelope had things. So what you're doing is that you had something, you put bottles and thing and it's break. If the bottles, flick back on the pole, it break and it causes a problem in the sand.
Yeah.
But you put envelopes.
Yeah. So this
and you make the string shorter. You understand? So they have to go and get it. Go and get what is in the envelope. You might get a ham, you might get a bottle of drink, you might get 2 bottles of drink. You might get a case of drinks. Them thing they so. Man, what that thing having real fun down there.
I'll go organize it.
Seriously?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Seriously. And Kenny Lal Singh, we coming to you. What we want from Kenny Lal Singh?
Oh, we don't know yet.
I want not telling you. I want Kenny. I need 2 bottles of drink and a ham.
A ham is always good to put.
2 bottles of drink and a ham.
Yeah.
That is from Kenny. Yeah, Kenny, you get that. It's your birthday. So you get that. Now, up until a couple days ago, these are the members of the National Lottery Authority Board of Directors. All right. William Batiste, Chairman. Gail Purcell, Deputy Chairman. Afi Ventu, Director. Sylvester Quallis, Director. Karim Richards, Director. George Filbert, Director. And Cecil Greenidge, Director. 7 members of the board. 7 members of the board. Now, I ain't want that up yet. Don't give me that yet. You must wait for me, partner. Don't give me that. You're shooting me there. I ain't ready for that yet. That will come in a little while. Now, 7 members of the board. Now, these individuals, they form the governing body responsible. Listen, responsible for the oversight of the National Lottery Authority. That includes policy direction, governance supervision, and monitoring of the authority's operation. Now, that's a big task for these individuals. Listen to the task. Policy direction, governance supervision, and monitoring of the authorities' operation. What this says here is this: what the board decides to do and the direction they're going to take and who they're going to do so and donate to and how much they're going to donate to and all of that. I say policy as the direction. Yeah, they're responsible for that. Governance supervision, making sure that there are no irregularities when it comes to the Lotto money, and monitoring of all operations, all things that the Lotto is supposed to do. National Lottery Authority is supposed to be responsible for. Even the how you call them? The hampers that they gave out. They didn't give the opposition to give out. Even those hampers, that board knew about it and they had to monitor to make sure it was done properly. Was it done properly? No. Because if you're giving it to Parliament, to MPs, representatives in the lower house, if you're giving it to them to give out, Emmeline Pearce should have gotten her share. Kate Lois Peters should have gotten her share. Keith Mitchell should have gotten his share. Clarice Modeste should have gotten her share. I don't know if Peter David got. I don't know. But he should have gotten his share also. Do you understand? So Dr. Mitchell, Ms. Emmeline Pearce, Ms. Clarice Modeste, Ms. Kate Lois Peters, and Peter David, they should have gotten their share. But I know for certain 4. Don't know if Peter got. I can't say. So if Devon know, Devon could call us and tell us that Peter did not get. So that is one of the first things the board failed on. They did not ensure that this thing was equal. Because the board's responsibility generally include the oversight of the lottery and the gaming operations, the monitoring of financial performance, ensuring compliance with the National Lottery Authorities Act, because there is an act. There is an act. The board is also responsible for approving major contracts and operational decisions. So when this multiple thousands of dollars was signed for that project at Victoria Park in Grenville, the board was supposed to know about that. And if the board did not know, something wrong. Something wrong. Then, according to my good partner, Carl, the board will become complicit. They involve in bubble if they did not know. Because if they had known about that, what they had to do was to stop it and say, no, we can't do that. That is not how you do things. And there are a number of other things that would have taken place that the board was supposed to know. The board was supposed to know. And they didn't know. But that's what I have to believe. I cannot believe that they knew. Because they're supposed to be responsible for ensuring proper governance and accountability. Now, William Baptiste, everybody know he had a growing in the palm of his hand. He had a growing in the palm of his hand. Gail Purcell, I know the lady. I've known Gail Purcell for a long time. I believe that Gail Purcell is an honest lady. So tell me, Gail, how come you let bubble take place in Lotto? Gail, they had to remove you from the board, you know. I'm telling you, honestly, they had to remove you, the deputy chairperson. So they had to remove you. They can't leave you there because you did not do your job. After event too, you're a lawyer, so I have to be very careful what I'm saying about you. But after they have to make you go too. They have to do so and get rid of you, Afi. Because you can't tell me that you sit down there and that all these things happen unless you never used to attend board meeting. So that means you're collecting whatever little pittance they're giving. Okay, you don't really need that. You're collecting that, but you don't go to meet. But I don't know, because I can't believe, Ms. Ventil, that you will be going to meeting and you're letting William Baptiste hoodwink you? No. You too smart for that. So something wrong. Ms. Ventil, they had to get rid of you. They have to get rid of you. They must get rid of you. Sylvester Qualis. Well, they should have gotten rid of you long time ago, Sylvester Qualis, because you did quite in Canada. You can't even do the job you're supposed to be doing in Canada, and they have you on that board here, and they have you on how they call it board too? Gravel and concrete. That's a happy show. Karen Richards, I don't know the person, so I don't want to talk too much on Karen Richards. I don't know you. But I expect you to be an honest person. You understand? So you should have known better. George Philbert, right from here in St. Patrick's, right next door to us. Mr. Philbert, you run a nice little supermarket in Sauters here?
He there on the board?
Yeah. You run a nice little supermarket in Sauters here. And I know you to be an honest man.
Very honest.
So I can't understand how you could sit on a board, chief, and let all that thing and them take place. So much so that the prime minister, based on what they say, the prime minister had to ask the man to resign. No, Mr. Philbert, you play the fool. They have to make you go from the board. They have to let you go. And if I was you, Mr. Philbert, what I doing is that I resigning from the board. Resign from the board. Cecil Grenade, same thing too. So all 7 members, you see how William Baptiste resigned from the board already? All the rest of the board, resign. Don't wait for nobody come and tell you nothing. Resign. Call it off. You don't need that little pittance, the little $500 or whatever you're getting per board meeting. You don't really need that. None of you really depend on that to survive. You understand, Miss Gail Person, when I hearing that the board paying for you in a gym, or not the board, but the authority paying for you in a gym. So what happened to your money? You don't have money? Come on, man. I don't saying that. I think we have a call a day. You do? We do? Okay, let's take the call. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, okay. Yeah, but seriously, you people who are members of the board, follow the chairman. You've been following the chairman. Follow the chairman now and resign from the board. Good morning, Carl Cates, and how you doing?
Andre, you're in your early man this morning, man.
Yeah, if something good.
I agree with you. The whole board should go.
The whole board has to
go. They only get. You say they only getting the fee. You don't know what they're getting, so don't say what they get.
Mm-hmm.
It must be something good they getting that why they don't go. It can't just be the regular stipend. It has to be something more. Because if toilet paper is $1 on the open market and
the board paying for $5. I can't understand that.
Wrong.
Something wrong.
And the brazen nature of the thing, Andre, that is the brazen nature, you know. While the auditors at work, the stupid is still going on. They don't even have respect and say, well, the auditors doing their work.
So let them do the work.
So let we relax a bit. So some time ago, I asked you what was the reason for the 2 new jars.
The what?
Because the Prime Minister, well, this government since they come here, it should be 2 jars. For they now it's 4.
Oh.
And here the Prime Minister talking about against gambling. So who bring these 2 new draws to benefit who? Like Fit Tribiro. May you rest in peace. At time he asked me, Masakal, who you want to make money for to take? So who the 2 draws wanted to make money for to take?
And you know if it was small draws or big draws?
I don't know. Maybe it's Banfield type draws. I don't know.
Master Carl.
Talk to
and
me.
Andre Donald.
Yes, bro.
I don't give the Prime Minister no credence in this thing.
No, at all.
They give the man 48 hours in.
No, I don't. What? I don't.
The only reason why I do that because the auditors, he go and get jammed.
Yes.
He couldn't feel pam pam. If it wasn't the auditors, this thing is going on unabated. By these auditors and should go in Intercal, and anytime they have a medal ceremony, just walk up and take the medal.
Take the medal.
And
only goal.
You know?
Only goal.
Because not you is one of the 4 set of people who start to call out this guy and them. So next Intercal, make sure in the medal ceremony, and they call go up and tell me you're from Real FM and you come for your medal.
Yes, I.
Andre Donald.
Brother.
The question is, the same audit report from Andy's ministry, Velcro, when we hearing about it, because the audit in Lotto, we hear all kind of thing now, or William, they ask William to go. And information is there to suggest that the one in Andy ministry is not nice. So when we asking him to go and pay back the money, because you can then accept it and taking all the bigger piece of mess by you and pelting it on the next side and don't say you're a mess. So they didn't shit. And this thing is not about politics. This thing is about the looting, and I go borrow a phrase from Tillman Thomas, plundering the country's resources.
And I will say,
the Prime Minister to tell us.
I will say it quick like Tillman Thomas. They should lock them up. They should lock them up. Lock them up.
So I want to know from the Prime Minister, when he's dealing with Andy and Kieran,
Right.
because we still hearing about over invoicing. Things for $300,000 getting invoiced to $900,000.
But and how that amount of $1,000 ending up in your house? Use a bank?
How come you having $40,000
just so in your house? Use a bank?
In your place. And the police time have to check that because you're supposed to have $10,000 in your house without reasonable excuse.
Exactly.
The police have to ask her how you have all that money, and she have to give a reasonable reason. Not any fly-by-night forfeiture. So, but I still want to know from William about the Grenville Park, Victoria Park saga, and the 40%. Because the original project was $280,000.
And then you
overspend. They say you have an overrun of $290,000. And if you have to get 40%, and because they say Lotto, they have to pay that money, so I don't know.
40% of half a million. 40% of half a million is how much, Carl?
I don't know. I don't. I don't bribe. I don't. You and Gates could find out that for me.
That is a lot of money. That is
and I still want to ask William, how much cement he bringing in from the Middle East?
Yeah.
Because conflict and I want to know if any cement come from the Middle East. And so on.
Well, they can't bring nothing from there. Not even money could come from there right now. Remember.
Because he's chief of staff too. Chief of staff.
Well, I hearing.
Ain't any seamen bringing in things from the Middle East.
But
John William?
Didn't I hear call that the chief of staff receiving money from a building on Melville Street that is not his for rent? I hear that.
Prince. Yeah. Yeah, I want to know the cement and things from the Middle East.
The Middle East cement.
I don't know what I see.
Because if Dubai get hit by the Iranian for Andrew Donald.
Yes, man.
We spoke to corruption. And I said, I expected a little corruption.
Yes.
Because it was new. And my reason for saying that was lack of institutional knowledge, arrogance, and they don't know. And I even tried to coin it and say they playing dummy. Don't know. But Willie and them say we making a set of noise, but I don't hear Willie and them now. I would love to hear Willie now. Not William, Willie.
Willy-nilly.
If they say them by the time they're not making a set of noise in the bush up there.
Yeah. Well,
but when we jam the kites on them in tongue, they try to shut us down.
Yeah, look at noise day. Look at noise day. One down, more to go. Look at noise.
Corruption is real.
The Prime Minister has a serious hand in this.
The corrupt in chief.
You understand? Because if the Prime Minister had listened, but not had listened, if the Prime Minister decided, okay, fine, you know what, let me just follow what Lotto say and get rid of Laco say and get rid of this guy. Because the Prime Minister knew. He knew what was going on.
He said, and I'm paraphrasing here now, he said he don't take him chain up to deal with the friends, man.
Yeah.
He say he not snitch on your friends, them. But Andrew Donald, so they asked me now, I was walking in Grenville yesterday, and a school child said, well, what you go say now about that? Because look at the Prime Minister act. So you're top of again by a say. Well, I'm trying to think out something. I know that school child say, by thief don't like to see thief with long bag.
Chief don't like to see
that school child out for something.
Yeah.
Chief don't like to see
thief with long bag.
Francis Spear.
Because I want.
And then we talk with Francis, they ask him what you mean of
put a bit thing there for me.
Wait up now.
Yeah. I Carl, you able to look at the television?
Let me see if I could
look at the television and talk to me at the same time.
I don't savvy technology.
You only talking.
No, but for real.
Can you make that any bigger, Gates, for me?
Watch up there.
Yeah, no. Can you make it any bigger for the viewers with that plus sign right there? Doesn't the plus sign work? The plus sign right there?
Which plus sign?
Down the bottom of the right?
That?
No, go down. Right, the one in the middle there.
No, that's to make a layout.
Oh, that's to make a layout. Okay.
You know what? Let me crop it.
Yeah. Carl, get.
Something I thought you would have mentioned. Who you talk about Alvin, two of them. But we know why. Who is the minister? The line minister or Lotto fall under?
A 9?
That one had to go too.
She had to go. A 9 had to
for
go.
The Christmas, they say only NDC people will giving Lotto money. Ask Pedro and he go tell you.
So you didn't get to?
I don't know. They say why this thing is only for NDC people. Why?
Okay. Because I kind of I feel that he hear that Pedro ask and she said, "Die not for you." I hear that.
Man, they say, well, school children say Pedro go by William. William say not me. And William direct him to go. So how come you don't asking for the one to go to?
Who, me? I was coming to that.
Yeah.
I was coming to that. You see, you got to take them in stages.
Okay.
That's the biggest rabbit. You have to take the biggest rabbit last. You can't take the biggest rabbit first. Take the biggest rabbit last. You understand? I was coming to her.
And only on that premise, the corruption premise, the Grenadian public had to vote out these fellas. Even it's only on corruption. By only this government, every minister has some talk or allegation or information against them about corruption. Even the Minister of Agriculture with fish, you open him out and talk about fish there. They ask if he's a beneficial owner of the agreements they are speaking about it. The Guyana, the Canada and where. They want to know if he's a beneficial owner or a beneficial participant of those agreements.
I'm still trying to figure out.
Real grimy.
I'm still trying to figure out, Carl, how they're doing this. They have a thing where they're selling fish to Canada, and that is good. But they have a thing where they're selling fish to Trinidad, and then Trinidad turn around and sell the fish to Canada. I don't understand in that one.
Why do you think I ask you who might be a beneficial recipient?
I can't. I had to do some. Try to wrap my head around that one properly, because if you're selling, if you could sell direct to Canada, then why is it that you're going through
Trinidad?
A person or a third person to get to Canada again? Is that you're looking for two bites of the cherry, or somebody has something going?
Andrew Donald, the Nutmeg Association sent away containers of nutmeg. Information suggests that the container them lose.
Yeah,
I don't know about it.
There's one container they lose.
The same set
up to
of
now
people.
lose.
What they handling the container them, the same set of people are go handling the fish. So what go happen? People fish go away to and nobody will know.
Carl, who was the chairman of the board, the nutmeg board when the nutmeg lose?
The Speaker of the House.
You understand? The Speaker of the House, you know, was the chairman of the board of the Grenada Cooperative Nutmeg Association. A whole container of nutmeg go missing. They came up for a container, not a bag of nutmeg. A whole container leave Grenada and they don't know where it's going. And the Speaker goes. And what hurts me the most in this is that the Speaker walking around and driving car and taxpayers' money paying that, you know, when he do so.
New one of that.
Huh? A new one here. When he do so and cause the farmers to lose, you know, a whole container, 40-foot container nutmeg, you know. Ja.
So then, okay, so look at, and it going and do the fisher folks that now.
Yeah.
Because here what's going on now, they have so much money. And if they're going to put in the bank will ask question. So they have to find a way to invest it. But then again, I think they match up FIO. So even though the bank report to FIO, nothing happen. But it's still no choice because they know paper trail. So when they lose election, they will go in jail. So they don't want to put the money in bank.
In the house.
So that's why 40,000 in the house, all kind of thing.
Yeah, 40,000.
Paper trail easy when the next government come and they appoint a special prosecutor.
That is the first thing the next government has to do, you know. First thing to do, you know.
First order of business.
First order of business.
Who become the prime minister appoint the attorney general. The next move is to appoint a special prosecutor.
Yeah. Immediately.
Anything less will be uncivilized.
But you take that statement, boy. I know that statement, you know, Carl. Where that one come out?
Anything less will be
uncivilized. I
don't
know why.
Anything less will be uncivilized. That is a James Bond, boy. Anything less would be uncivilized. That's when he had ordered a martini, boy. Was it this guy? Oh God, I know.
Shaken, not stirred.
Shaken, not stirred. Anything less would be uncivilized. But my brother, I'm there. Good to hear you.
But the Prime Minister need to tell us how the audit reporting and the ministry.
Well, the audit report is for public consumption. The audit report is not a private thing, you know. And the Prime Minister has to understand that.
They might lay it on the table after they're gone. Because I don't see come back from them from this thing.
They go take jail, man. Somebody go take a jail.
One of them are close to them sang. They carry on and they whine and they get and they forget. Real FM time would have come to be vindicated.
Mm-hmm.
Where they was.
Oh,
how much are Pong getting for the fish
I
now?
want to know where William was. $100 thing. Andre, what about the Snell Hollow Bridge?
We think, Papa.
Because here school Chelsea, the person who get the work wasn't duly qualified. Maybe he was a friend of a friend. I don't know if he should or the school Chelsea. But when they realize that listen, they stop talk. What really good in that bridge? And they see like every time rainfall, they move with all the material or something. What going on, Andre Donald?
Well, I can't say when there hasn't really rained to that extent recently. I visited the bridge about 2 weeks ago, and I was very unhappy with what I saw. It is my intention to visit the bridge again so I can speak to it in the coming week once the master have me on this side. I will take some more pictures and I will come and I will speak to it again, because I called the guy named first thing this morning, Keith Charles. Keith playing the fool. And if Keith knew that Keith knows that he's not a contractor. Keith knows that he's a quantity surveyor, a qualified quantity surveyor. That's what he is.
Follow the money.
You understand? And you know you can't handle construction like that. You could conk cement. You can use cement. You could conk bag of cement and how much gravel and things. You could conk that. You can't haul spade and mix. You don't know about that. You understand? The man you grew up with, you didn't learn that from him. He didn't have time to teach you that. I don't call any man name. Who no. The man you grew up with he didn't teach you that. So you need to know boundaries. Right? And you can't be cursing with them workers and them every day you cursing workers on the job. Don't feel people don't know. Don't feel people don't know.
How much money I spent already?
A lot. Because remember, the project is supposed to be a 6 months project, Carl. We into month number 7. I think, yeah. So, Jed, I don't even know what's going on. I really and truly, it is very disappointing. And that piece of rickety thing that they put for people to do so and pass, nah, man, they have to do better than that.
I hope they insure it.
I hope so too. My brother.
I hope they don't take back the mic in the show.
Somebody sent a message from me and they say, annoying overseeing the corruption. Lacko brought it in and cleared his hand. Ron was fired. David Andrews spent a mere couple of weeks. Number 10 was brought and paid. Yeah.
And here what happened? There's a commonality in the present minister, Lacko, and David Andrew.
Church.
That
is the common denominator in all of them. The cloth. And David Andrew.
And all of them should know.
But David Andrew knew, so that's why he said.
Good wine.
You can't be.
Old wine skin.
Yeah, you spoil still. You
the wine is old wine.
Yeah. But hear this. David Andrew realized what going on there. He said, take me out. Lacko do something. Say, hey, lock up this man. They make Lacko go. And Noin go inside of there and she see money. She say, hey, Let me stay here. I have to speak to Pastor Joe to find out why she don't go to Pastor Joe church anymore.
But in your early deliberations, when you was calling out the persons on the board at the National Lottery Authority, there's a commonality to you know.
Let me go back to the list. I'm going back to the list right now. Let me see what is the commonality.
And the corruptor in chief, all of them is different.
I'm looking for that. William Baptiste.
Because he and William the tight like a couple bombs.
Well, yeah, look at I have a picture up there right now. A picture that people could look at. And we have an arrow pointing to William Baptiste.
And all the others, check the connection with them, the lawyer,
yeah,
the deputy chairperson.
Well, he's supposed to be very
to Canada.
He's supposed to be very good friend with the deputy chairperson. I have heard that he and Miss Ventu is ring on finger. I have heard that. I don't
like a couple bombs.
Yeah, I hear that. They're real tight. All right. Sylvester.
There's certain thing with beneficial ownership involved.
Right. Sylvester Collis and the same William Baptiste, those were soldiers who really brought him into the thing, Carl. So he had to tie to them. Yeah, he had to tie. I don't know Karim Richards. So I can't say too much about that person. I ain't saying that he and George Philbert tied, but he probably thought he owed George Philbert something, or the party feel they owe George Philbert something, so they give him a blight. You understand? But George Philbert is an honest man. And he was supposed to have spotted George Philbert do so. And watch me. George Philbert.
Some school children talk about that already.
George Philbert get rid of people in his little supermarket there for less than that, you know.
Yeah. $5 something.
And I wonder why he's staying there.
I don't understand.
Something.
Hey.
$5 something you fire people.
Something wrong, boy.
Something wrong.
Something wrong.
No, $100, but this corruption thing too glaring. So you agree with me? You have to have a special prosecutor?
Yeah, most definitely. But I want you to tell me. You could tell me in parable if you want. I will try to figure it out. Who next?
Velcro. Watch. I met a man who used to give me fire all the time for being on the radio. And he met me in Grenville and he said, Master Carl, he tried to kneel down on the ground. I said, no, don't put yourself through that indignity. Talk to me. I'm a reasonable person. He said, Master Carl, I'm sorry. And the man started to outline certain things. With this over-invoicing thing is a chronic disease. Because everybody don't give in the true value. Things are worth $300,000. The invoicing for 900 grand. So, and people are doing legitimate work. Like Joe Gilbert, I ask them how much money they have for them.
Yeah, millions. Yeah. Millions.
Ask Tron and them how much money they have for them. They have to lay off people on work. They don't pay them. And the people told them, all they don't steal it. All you can go up one country. And Mr. Lennox Andrew gave the nation blessed assurance.
Gates of that clip there, you know.
Jesus was
where he talk about he does pay all, you know. We had that clip, you know.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Yeah. Gates of that clip there right there where he said they know to thing and they go pay all up. He said that, you know. Now they catching the nene. They catching the royal. They catching the too big to pay people the money. By public institutions, Carl, they exist because of one thing, trust him. Public
But remember,
institutions.
anybody who they believe they can go past with the corruption, they find a way to get rid of them. They don't have confidence in them. And that is what they're using. So they have confidence in thieves. So there's honor among those thieves.
But I'm calling for
the confidence in top power.
I continue to call for the entire board. The entire board has to go, resign.
Well, the prime minister, the minister, and the board complicit.
Yeah.
Because it's a long time now people talking about that. Not like yesterday. Since the money collecting allegedly on that before that building from Melville Street was not reaching
and the money
NLA.
The money they're reaching NLA. Something wrong.
People talking about that, but you see, Grenada is a small place. And he don't letting people chain him up to get vexed with his friends.
I want to call them again, Carl.
I pull in the face now.
I want to call them again.
The fan. The auditors. Now he's trying to save face. But deal with all the audit reports. Don't deal with one.
All them audit reports that you get deal with it.
When you're dealing with Kieran and Andy, if you're trying to redeem yourself, go for full redemption. Do convenient the thing.
All of them had to go. One gone already. William Baptiste gone already. He's the chairman. Gail Purcell, my girl, you have to go. Afi Ventu, never met you, don't really know you. I can't pull you out of a lineup. But as a lawyer, you should know better.
William so much.
Huh?
You see what? That was school children say. William was emasculated so much. That was school children say. You see what? If you don't move in 48 hours, that cookware in your teeth, you're not trying to clean it. You see, they terrorize William.
But I ain't believe that, Carl. I ain't believe that. William just ended up having to know he had to go. When he see the auditor's report, the prime minister don't tell him go. Don't let them pull no smoke screen.
On social media, even before that happened, I sung the alarm, I see 4,000 you know.
Yeah, Sylvester.
Because William's friends was afraid William would have go in the pen.
Sylvester Qualis could
see by a wonder that man go in the pen by.
Carl.
And some school children hear them and go and tell me.
Carl, they say Sylvester Qualis could barely operate his phone. But he is director and chairman of board that having the most Zoom meeting because he in Canada.
And what's all the lady across there?
You have a lady too?
They calling a lady named Unsavory.
Which lady that?
Not in gravel and concrete.
Oh yeah. Carl, I want to tell you, I want to give you a bit of
how come corruption? Yeah.
I want to give you a bit of information for you to investigate. I understand that there is a strong member, a strong supporter of the National Democratic Congress, who lives in New York.
Who lives where?
In New York.
Uh-huh.
And because of wrongdoing, that person is wearing a bracelet. Tell me who. That's what I want them to tell me. Tell me who.
That bracelet is made.
After on there, he might be able to tell you because he doesn't know everything.
Yeah. The person, a female, she's wearing a bracelet.
I mean, she can't leave.
She can't leave. Does she leave now?
So she like Ivy, anytime she decide to leave the yard, one joke at the ladder.
Yeah, one joke at the ladder.
Ivy.
I want somebody to tell me who that person is. The person that carrying the bracelet. Very strong supporter. One that they in the thick of things inside of New York. You understand? A little do some but ask skeleton and me covered. Ask skeleton.
They reduce this country, the corruption capital of the Caribbean.
Well, had to be.
Trinidad had not us.
No, Trinidad can't handle us when it comes to corruption. Trinidad cannot handle us. And I want to know, Carl, if after the last independence celebration, did they pay Hercules his monies from 2025? Did they pay Hercules his monies from 2025? And also, I had to look for him, but I did buy ticket for that car raffle. The car never raffle.
You buy ticket too?
The car never raffle. And I never get back my money. I want to know. What happened.
Well, they have to pick you for inflation and things.
Inflation and things. Mr. George Philbert, you're an honest man. You come from St. Patrick. I can't beat up on you. But, sir, you go have to resign from that boat. Don't stay with that people and them. They go call you thief. Don't stay there. Your father and your mother grow you up as a nice fellow. Nobody in Sotes or in St. Patrick, for that matter, know about you and thief or nothing. Don't stay on that boat, Mr. Philbert. Resign.
Well, my question is why they stay in?
I don't know. Mr. Philbert, resign.
Afraid to go?
I don't know, man. After you use a big lawyer, I don't have to tell you resign. You're supposed to know. Don't worry about Qualis. Qualis done end of days. Who's starring that movie? Qualis done the end of days. Me, my mind might come before.
So they wouldn't be a Zoom. And every Zoom meeting they don't get paid.
Okay, so
why this thing come? That damn show it.
Hercules was not paid.
So why they not paying people money and
okay,
the nations here we know all of us pay late?
Carl.
Hey.
Somebody tell me the bracelet is off. So it means that the bracelet was on. And when you have a bracelet on in the United States, Carl, what does that say about you?
He's a criminal. He's a criminal.
They just don't want to. Well, maybe your lawyer argue well so that you're there outside it. But the woman had a bracelet. They said somebody didn't the bracelet off. Okay.
That person don't like jewelry anymore?
They risk it off. I can't understand.
Want you know all the situation bleak?
The situation real bleak.
The PM had to do the honorable thing. It has been proven that he cannot manage the affairs of this country. So just do the honorable thing or the only thing to do.
Carl, somebody said to me,
ring the bell.
Somebody just sent me a thing there and they say, look, there was never a car in the first place. They don't know why I take chance in the raffle. And that, if that is true, Carl, according to the United States law, that is a federal crime. You know?
You get hoodwinked.
I get hoodwinked, you know. What happened with that federal crime? Help me, you doing American thing, you know. Federal crime, that big jail now.
Big jail.
And the bad thing, that lawyers afraid to take case against the government now. I don't know if they tell them, if they threaten them behind the scenes. So if you go to, you might have to bring them either Anna and Ram Logan or one from Trinidad or Kit Scotland or one.
Yeah, but I want back my money.
Well, yeah, that's the only time you go get. Call Annan and tell them they force you hand.
Yeah. Don't worry. By the
watch. But that's the same thing we used to say, you know. And we didn't hide it. We say the way the information come. Because 4 years, 7 months, and 19 days. 4 years, 7 months, and 17 days. The problem was lack of institutional knowledge, arrogance, and just don't know. And we want this group, even we didn't support them politically, but we support country, so we say the people speak. So here's our advice to you. Learn to play the game. Because when they was talking about pass the ball, we say, yes, we could pass the ball, but to who? Some people get hoodwinked with pension and permanent and transformation. We stop here all of that now.
Your transformation.
What we're hearing now is people unpatriotic. And you don't pass on the car in the other day. I don't see a semblance of that lights on them.
What lights?
Much money I went into the
Nah, they take down the light on them already, man. That time come down already.
So somebody eat. I know they gotta eat, but they shouldn't eat all thing and leave us. Because them men and Benny don't eat the crumbs now. Nothing for peasants like us.
Call somebody send and tell me. It's damn good for me, no. I should have known that thing was a prank. The car was a prank.
But I didn't want to tell you that on air, but seeing that you open the Pandora's box, I disappointed.
Well, Carly, opportunity to do it.
Damn good. Damn good.
What the hell?
I don't know why you go there and do.
So what happened to you? You drink or something?
No, man.
You Kayawanso?
I ain't this.
Ice cream and baka?
I ain't this, man.
You want easy car?
Must not call a man to do good deal. I don't know how that man.
Tell him to sell ice cream and baka. Why you take game of chance?
You mean give a chance, virgin? Give a chance. You have to do something, take a chance. I take a chance. Suppose I win the car. If I win the car, I come down here again, you right? And I get hoodwinked, not suppose no.
But imagine you win the car and you can't get the car.
But the car never think. and what? And that was an NDC raffle, you know?
That does not sound as well. And you know, we keep saying the young people is the future. I find young people go want to get into this thing, by?
Nah. This thing too corrupted for young
people. Every project overrun. They're unprecedented in Andrew Donald.
Every project that the government has gotten involved in overrun.
Yes.
By what? Carl, the only time people are overrun the gap is when they're drunk.
Yeah. Miss.
You're missing your gap all the time because you're drunk and you're tight. Whether you're driving or you're walking, you're missing your gap.
No, but that unprecedented in the history of Grenada.
Information is
and the brazen nature about them. They don't apologetic at all.
Mr. Watts say who doing to with the raffle?
Mr. Watts gay too?
Yeah.
Mr.
So like 12 all, you know.
Well, look at that. You see, Carl, not me alone.
Anyone of why we're going to take chance in a raffle damn. Andrew Donald, so that was it, man. Thanks for entertaining me.
But thank you very much. Somebody said and tell me, Carl, why I didn't buy corn with the money. I get corn.
I buy corn, man, or ice cream.
Yeah.
I get corn.
Somebody said they could have bought a car for me. But I didn't buy a car for me. I know I could still buy it. I try my best to get I try my best to get car. I get conned.
Let me say you support nation building a court.
Yeah, let me say.
Okay.
Call it that.
Anyway, thanks for calling, man. One love.
All right.
Good. It's 91.9, 91.5, www.therealfmgrenada.com. Stay with us, friends. I'll be back.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
Welcome to the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. We'll have the details when we return.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Hello and welcome back. The Royal Grenada Police Force is advising the public of live ammunition training scheduled for Saturday, March 7th, 2026, at the Pearls Training Range in St. Andrew. The exercise will run from 8:30 a.m. to 2 p.m. Residents of Pearls and surrounding areas, including animal owners, small craft and boat operators, are strongly advised to avoid the area during this time. The RGPF stresses that the precaution is necessary to ensure public safety while training activities are underway. In the region, in Jamaica, the Jamaican government has announced it will discontinue the current arrangement concerning the deployment of Cuban medical professionals in the public health sector. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs confirmed today that both governments were unable to agree on the terms of a new technical cooperation arrangement, following the expiration of the previous agreement in February 2023. In the interest of continuity and the well-being of Cuban medical professionals already serving in Jamaica, the government has indicated its willingness for the Ministry of Health and Wellness to engage them on an individual basis under local labor laws. This arrangement will last for the remainder of their scheduled tenure in the country. Cuban medical professionals have long served in public health facilities across Jamaica, with Jamaicans benefiting notably from the eye care program and general care provided by Cuban nurses and doctors. The government expressed sincere appreciation to Cuba for its significant contribution to Jamaica's health sector, noting the valuable service provided over the years. The ministry says further updates will be provided as the transition unfolds, ensuring continuity of care for Jamaicans while respecting the contributions of Cuban professionals. And in sports, in Formula One, McLaren's Oscar Piastri finished the first day of the new Formula One season in first place after Friday practice at the Australian Grand Prix. The narrative of the weekend so far has been about Aston Martin's plight at the back of the field as much as the fight at the front, following the biggest regulation change in the sport's history. Aston Martin finished the day 5 seconds off the pace, and team principal Adrian Newey has laid bare the team's struggles across 2 compelling news conferences. Newey also revealed that star driver Fernando Alonso is in a hard mental place as a result of engine partner Honda's lack of performance and reliability, and that he himself feels a bit powerless. This ends the latest news update as produced by Triple N. Thanking you for joining us.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour. Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Look no further than the Chameleon Design Studios, the creative powerhouse behind Key Central and dozens of standout brands across Grenada and beyond. From web designs, animations, and motion graphics to custom video productions, we bring your visions to life with unmatched efficiency and professionalism. Need a logo? Logo design starts at just $1,500, and our starter pack includes brochures, call cards, and letterheads. Whether you're launching a new business, revamping your identity, or telling your story visual, Chameleon Design Studios is the new face of designs. Call us now at 1473-422-8601 or scan that QR code. Follow us on Instagram at Chameleon_473. Let's communicate. Call us today.
Flow makes your next phone upgrade easy. Add postpaid to your internet plan and score a Samsung Galaxy for as low as $30 a month. It's the smartest way to an interest-free premium phone upgrade. Don't let anything stand between you and that new phone feeling. Step into your upgrade with confidence. Visit us in store and sign up today. We keep your rhythm flowing. Terms and conditions apply.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself, a taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
Classic Furniture. Our items are made from the best local wood available on island. Our products are made with love, care, and the experience we have gained over the years. Why do you even contemplate using substandard furniture, which is imported, when you can get the best made right here in Grenada? Our factory is located in the cultural village of Chantimel and our showroom on Ben Jones Street, St. Andrew. We are also noted for refurbishing that piece of furniture to its initial look. When looking for quality furniture, there is only one place to look, and that's Classic Furniture, where we take care of your needs with utmost care. So give us a call today and put your furniture woes to rest. Classic Furniture, where love and luxury is combined to provide the ultimate satisfaction. Call us today on 442-4645. Classic Furniture.
Grenada, get ready as the St. Patrick's Organization for Development presents the St. Patrick's Day Fiesta 2026 from Sunday, March 15th to Sunday, March 29th. Sunday, March 15th, church service at the St. Patrick's RC Church. Tuesday, March 17th, the opening ceremony at the Sotes Bus Terminal from 10 a.m. Friday, March 20th, bonfire in Montreach from 6 p.m. Saturday, 21st March, it's Health Walk from Samaritan to the Sotes Bus Terminal. from 4:30 p.m. and Street Vibes at Rusty Rose Bar, downtown Sotez from 6 p.m. Sunday, 22nd March. It's Mountain Jam, Salis Mountain Road from 5 a.m. and a fun day at the Mighty Playing Field from 12 p.m. Monday, 23rd March. It's a school quiz at the St. Patrick's Anglican School from 12 p.m. Friday, 27th March. It's BFS at Calico Parking Lot from 4 p.m. Saturday, 28th March. It's Street Vibes and Karaoke on Main Street Sotez from 4 p.m. And on Sunday, March 29th, it's the grand finale. Run St. Patrick's Run from 6 a.m. and Street Fiesta from 12 p.m. until. So remember, it's the St. Patrick's Day Fiesta 2026 from Sunday, March 15th to Sunday, March 29th. Be there.
Let us take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the extension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the extension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Extension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush, hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we earn. Who ready now to face the fight? The extension speaking truth and lies. Time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Extension voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it loud. Extension, we take the stand. Truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the extension, only on Real FM. For the people. Let's go! It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the extension. The truth can't stay silent no more. Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the extension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up,
Grenada,
take a look around.
So many youths there
Falling down, no jobs, no guidance.
This track could be played in the club, you know.
Stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption,
Hold
violence.
on. Drop.
We feel the pressure, still we try.
Yeah.
But when the leaders turn a blind eye,
It's the extension time, the truth don't lie.
time to
I can see myself introing that bad in the club. Make everybody point gun finger like Clarity. Outside, you know.
The other one I had to play in the club.
Which one? Okay, I know which one.
That one I had to play in the club.
Yeah.
You had to buzz down in the club. Yeah. Hey man, watch.
32 minutes past 9 o'clock.
Yeah, man. It's somebody asked me to send a message and then me go back to
Big up the chameleon.
Yeah, chameleon morning. But I am
Karen James.
I ain't listen,
Yogamin 8,000?
Was it?
Yogamin?
Yeah. Let me just say this. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't really come here this is not about likes and thing. This is about what truth is. You know, and I don't come here to embarrass nobody. I come here to speak truth, because truth don't lie.
If you
You understand? No. Well,
I mean,
the audit report suggesting a lot of things. William go have to do so and organize himself. I know how you go organize yourself. Because if the audit report saying X gates, if they do an audit report here inside Real FM, yeah, and it shows money missing, and I'm the one who is in charge of the money, and I'm the one who's signing checks and everything, gates, I have to go in jail now.
Yeah.
Pay back the money.
Yeah.
That is what the thing is, and that is what people have to understand. And that is why I'm calling on the other members of the board to resign. Take out all yourself in that.
Don't wait for it to get.
Don't wait.
Yeah.
Don't wait. Just resign. Just say, look, leave me out of that. Well, yeah, let me take that call before I get into my next piece here. Good morning.
Yes, my brothers. Good morning.
How you doing, sir?
Quite all right. And I had the opportunity to follow you all a very long time this morning.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to speak on two issues mainly. Mm-hmm. One of them is on the hospital. I had listened to the brother from that called on the hospital. Mm-hmm. My brother is Gilchrist.
Yeah.
I've listened to him, and I want to make some comments on that, and then I might talk about corruption. But the first one on the hospital, I am very disappointed in the main institutions in Grenada, like the trade union. Sometimes I want to ignore the commodity boards, but it's difficult because you have people on it that are highly sophisticated and they're dealing with farmers and they ought to know. So the president of the Grenada Trade Union Council in the Senate, and even the members of NNP, I think we have treated the initiative by the government to build a new hospital too lightly. That decision was taken without any significant consultation. And I am mindful of the fact that consultation also means informing you after the fact. But the government intends to build a research hospital, a teaching hospital, and a tourist hospital. That is the three main principles of the hospital: research, teaching, and tourist hospital. You're dealing with a population of 100,000 people. And our population has not moved in any significant way in the last 70 or 80 years. St. Lucia was 412 people more than us about 50, 60 years ago. Now St. Lucia is about 80,000 people more than us. The whole Caribbean could be considered with a population deficit. The only two countries in the Caribbean that have improved their population significantly is Belize and the Bahamas. Not even Barbados. Mm-hmm. So here we are in Grenada with we have enough hospital buildings. Relatively, we have enough bed space in the hospital because no one has any issue with the amount of bed space we have. We have not complained that we go in a hospital and people on the floor. In times of massive disaster, no matter what hospital you have, if a significant percentage of your people get sick, like when we had the influenza, I can't remember the name of it, the Spanish flu. And every time we say Spanish flu, we must remember it didn't start in Spain, but was a Spanish journalist that first recognized it. So they call it the Spanish flu. So why is Grenada going to put themselves in debt to build a new hospital for research? Now, Georgia University have been with us for 40 years. So that it's Georgia is the hospital that supply.
Step outside, Mr. P. Breaking up bad. Step outside.
You're breaking up badly.
Step outside.
Hello? Hello?
All right, okay.
You're breaking up, so just
step. Oh gosh.
You hung up. Yeah, unfortunate day.
I don't know, man. But that sound like he was on the landline.
He's on the landline.
Why are you breaking up like that?
I don't know. Is his phone using
no, Mr. P phone. Mr. P phone they inside the shop.
Yeah, what was wrong?
That's strange, eh? You call back.
Yeah, you'll call back. When the chairman of a major statutory body resigns suddenly, it automatically signals that something significant has changed. And what changed? The audit. The country deserves to know about that audit, so that we can be made aware of what triggered his resignation. Don't let them fool you and say Prime Minister give him 48 hours. A lie. Audit report. That can't lie. The audit report is what caused him to resign. Not Prime Minister give him 48 hours and yada yada. A lie. Prime Minister complicit. Because he that keep him there after Laquette say, no boss, that man had to go. The man hand longer than his foot. But no. Prime Minister didn't make him go. Instead, he turn around and he make Lotto go. Now, we must realize and understand and know that the National Lottery Authority is a very important body. Lotto is not a symbolic thing. You can and you should recognize Lotto or the lottery as a major financial engine in Grenada. Because through, I won't call it gambling, I'll call it gaming. Through gaming revenue, Lotto supports sports development, community projects, cultural initiatives, national program, and tiffin. Lotto supporting that because that's what happened. Misappropriation of funds. But it's stiff. Misappropriation is just the nice name for it, but TIF is stiff. If it's me, they're saying TIF. It's all people up there, they're saying misappropriation of funds. Lotto is an institution that handles the level of public funds that can be considered as enormous. And therefore, they must operate under the highest standards of transparency. Good morning, Mr. Tillman Thomas, Prime Minister. How you doing? Remind them of your mantra. Transparency and accountability, sir. Silence in all of this. Silence in all of this creates speculation. When leadership changes occur without detailed explanation, speculation quickly fills that vacuum. Social media, political platforms, and every conversation begin to form their own narratives. So right now, Mr. Prime Minister, anything you hear is you what caused it, because you're supposed to do so and say, make the audit reports public. But once you ain't make them public, they might even call you thief. I don't call you thief, but they might even call you thief. And you don't want that. And that is why transparency matters. So the members of the board who still there, before all you go, make sure that the audit report get published. Because if it is not, you all can be considered as complicit. Clarity prevents confusion every time. We've got a call on the line. Good morning. Good
I don't
morning.
know if I'm still breaking up.
No, you sung better now.
I sung better. Okay.
Yeah, but before you think, because I know you're going to get you have another call on the WhatsApp there.
Yeah.
Let's just take this call for 30 seconds on the WhatsApp, and because I know we're going to stay with you for a while. So it's 442-0175, friends. We've got the call on the WhatsApp. Good morning. Hello.
Good morning. How are you, sir?
Not too bad. Hey, Joe, how you doing? You get the support from me already, boy? Yes, huh?
The Lotto is an organization, a Caribbean organization. We each have holiday, and Lotto have to call. No Lotto cannot call, especially when Lotto and everything is a Caribbean thing. So what I believe is the Caribbean that take up this heading to get the audits and thing. So that's where the thing starts from. It's not only a Grenadian thing.
Well, no, the Lotto is not the Lotto originates out of the people who handle this. It's handled out of Canada. Yeah, it's handled out of Canada. Well, there's another component of the Lotto, which is the Win Lotto. I believe that the Win Lotto too, but the Win Lotto is out of Dominica.
Caribbean.
But I'm not too sure as to the arrangement of the Win Lotto, but the national lottery is out of Canada. It's run out of Canada.
So that's where the things start.
All right.
Where the things start.
All right, bro. Thanks.
So a lot of them in trouble.
Yeah.
A lot.
All right. Let's go back to Mr. Pierre. Thanks. You too. Pierre, back with you.
Yes, my brother. I'll try to go back for where I was.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
If I could. Yes, so when something fundamental as a new hospital to be built in Grenada and slight deviation from what we know, because the hospital is for research, teaching, and tourist hospital. But we come back to the St. George's University. They have been functioning for 4 decades, and they don't seem to have a problem of specimen for practice. And because they principally target the U.S. market, the hospitals in the United States would gladly take the students from Grenada for internship. So if Grenada is in our financial situation, is kind of new area where medical health is concerned, research is a pertinent question for ordinary man like me to ask. Who will be doing the research? Who will be doing the research? Because obviously, it's not St. George's University. And if it's a teaching hospital, yes, St. George's have already been using the Grenada medical facilities. The veterinary department use the farms. In fact, some farmers prefer the hospital students to come to the farm than the vet. So, what entity that the Grenada government is targeting for teaching? It can't be the St. John's University. The tourist hospital might be a good initiative to add to the tourist market. So, and that means you're looking for some wealthy people. So when they come for tourist health. So they might bring their whole family. They live on the compound. They have an inclusive package. Now the important thing for the people in St. Patrick's, Paul, the people that the government of Grenada as a policy position consider as castless and commoners and beggy, is for them to ask the question, how would I benefit from these two medical entities, particularly in light of the fact that the present medical service we have is strapped for personnel, is also cash strapped because they're unable to provide basic amenities that the ordinary poor man wants. And perhaps he is struggling to pay for it. Now that the government will be putting that the emphasis on the new entity, to what extent the hospital that we have now would be sacrificed, or the new entity would become a parasite on it. You see, that is important in light of the fact that tourist hospital. Now, I said before, there is something called tourist transplant. And anytime you're researching tourist hospital or research, you must also research tourist transplant. That's a $2 billion industry. Let me repeat that. It's a $2 billion industry. And it has an insatiable appetite. They can't satisfy the market. So people want organs, kidneys, and a kidney could go up to $250,000 for a kidney. And depends on who the client is. They want a kidney by the hook or by the crook. Now, it is easy to get a kidney on the market because you could live with one. But Europe, United States of America, and other individuals are questioning the transplant market because they realize the poor of the poor is used as guinea pig and they are sacrificed. And Grenada, and here comes Grenada. So why would the Grenada government feel it necessary to build a tourist hospital, a research hospital, and a teaching hospital? What is the justification for it? It is not that our health system in Grenada is high, is good, so people are going to leave Barbados and come to Grenada. Grenadians have been to Barbados. I have had personal experience where members of my family went to Barbados for medical health, and Venezuela for medical health, and Miami for medical health, and Jamaica for medical health, and the Cayman Islands for medical health. I have not heard Bajan come in Grenada because we have any particular area of service that is really good. I think St. Vincent, some Grenadians go to St. Vincent for particular things. So government is going to spend millions of dollars on a hospital that is not geared for our people. I mean, it saddens my heart. And why? There are a number of people in Africa today asking if the black man could manage economic development and money. A number of people in South Africa, there are a number of black people saying they say they want a white man ruler. In South Africa today. Now, the worst thing that could happen to our people, that they lose hope. The worst thing, that they lose hope. And the silence from these institutions, who knows? They have some czars in them. They're much more knowledgeable than me. Why is it we're so silent? Andrea, I would like us to continue the discussion. I know we have done a lot. And I know what price the radio station paid for it, and some of us who was on radio. But I would like us to continue on the topic of the hospitals. Because the ordinary man believes this hospital is for them. This hospital is not for them. That's one of my points. I want to stop there in the hospital. And then my second point is we're going to start with the what is going on in the national lottery.
Yeah.
We have been on that radio speaking on the issue. And I remember when I was speaking about Andy 3 years ago. Master Carl say, you like Andy. Well, you know, I say you like things, you like cars, but you love people. But I said to him, I'm sorry for Andy. Andy is being used. Andy is expendable. They took a new ministry. They put a new PS, a new SAS, and they have a brand new minister that have no experience in the public service. That is a formula for destruction. And I said at that time, that was purposely done. It was malicious. Deacon Mitchell recognized that Andy is expendable. So he used Andy. That time when I was saying that song strange, three years ago. I have been in the public service. So I know Andy is going to get himself in a lot of trouble. Because the young man, whether he believes he's a good businessman or not, he tried. He sells selfish cheap. And anytime you're selling selfish cheap, a lot of people go come. That doesn't mean you're going to be able to last in the market. So the corruption that went on in the MIT and the corruption that went on in the Grenada Development Bank, and we must never forget, the bank is used as a yardstick, as a template for management. Everybody believes the money is safe in the bank. That's why they put the money in the bank. And because they put the money in the bank, the whole bank management in high esteem. So the other institution like National Lottery, they watch the vulgarity in which the Grenada Development Bank was raided. And I like to use the word raided because the government could have passed laws to change the laws, the rules, and the regulation of the bank, and then access the money for the bank for the directors and the politically exposed people. We would have criticized it. We would have said it is immoral, but it would not have been illegal. The government did not do that. They just choose a corrupt board, they drum the fence, and they take millions of dollars from the bank. You see, Andre, the Grenada Development Bank is personal. I treat this one personal because it's 1972. The vicious attack on Gary then for corruption and everything. And during that time, politician was working for Peter. And Gary decided no politician, none of them can get money from the bank. Teacher used to graze the cow when he goes in parliament by the road. And ministers was riding on bus to go in parliament. But the level of ethics, the integrity, and the clarity of morality was without a doubt. Now, imagine 52 years after, when the other people on the different boards see what went on in the bank, they say, my time now to grab. So what went on in National Lottery? What went on in Gravel and Concrete? What went on some of the community boards? What went on with the 118 million we received from burial? What went on with the 100 million from Saudi Arabia? The 530 million that they met in the treasury and they dance and wine and say the treasury pregnant? What went on with the $1 billion they get from the sale of passports? It all started because Deacon Mitchell is the corrupt in chief. My heart bleeds for Andy. and Kevin Andrew and Ron and Django. Because I believe if these individuals was in the company of people like Gregory Bowen and Yolan Bain Horsford and Miss Modest, automatically these young men would have been better. They have a lot of energy. But when it was rumored that Deacon decided that you can't pay politicians that money, so he increased it by 300%. And then he decided, they found out that Deacon want to be a billionaire. Well, Deacon is a millionaire, but they are thousandaire. They all want to be millionaire too. So they have raided the treasury. This thing is not about William Baptist. In the previous NDC period, there was rumors of the excesses of William Baptist. Lacquette won, and Lacquette was sacrificed. And Andrew, we have to be very careful with symbols. You know, I'm an old kind of Catholic. So the cross and symbols is very important for me. When Lacquette put on a life jacket on it, that is a serious symbol. That's weight. You put on a life jacket to rescue people. So that life jacket had to scratch Lacquette. So he had to speak. You remember when Deacon Michel attempted to evoke the spirit of Maurice Bishop. One of the ministers went to the hospital. After hours, based upon the nurse, nobody makes an official visit in the hospital in St. George's after hours. What after hours mean, I don't know. But the nurse felt it was after hours. She shocked when she heard the minister making an official visit. When she reported to the senior nurse, they said you should send him in the pathological annex. I don't know if a lot of people know where that is. She said he's looking for Maurice Bishop's spirit. The fact that a senior nurse said that, it means that when Deacon publicly dabble in the occult, the ordinary Grenadian and the ordinary workers, they interface with the dead every day. And they was upset, they was troubled, and they was annoyed. We remain silent. Today, people seem they want William Baptist head. No! William Baptist is practically a victim of the corrupt and chief. They should be asking for Deacon's head. They want an investigation in Lotto. No! How you gonna look, Andrew? If you investigate Lotto and you don't investigate gravel and concrete, Andrew, how you gonna look? If you investigate gravel and concrete and you don't investigate MIT, Gates, how you gonna look? If you investigate MIT and you don't investigate the Ministry of Housing,
you have to.
Well, how you gonna look? If you investigate the Ministry of Housing and you don't investigate the pig and the cow and all the things agriculture bring and have them dying in Maribo and some of them end up in the abattoir, how we gonna look? How are we going to look? If you investigate that and you don't investigate Peter David and them join the Titi gang to sell passports, how you gonna look?
How you gonna look?
So we always go after the small man in Grenada. My attitude on the radio is about policy, the philosophy of the party, the written and unwritten policy, and I go after the leader. In a democracy, the leadership could significantly change the policy of the government. So the chief cook and bottle washer is Deacon Mitchell. The corrupt in chief is Deacon Mitchell. The compulsive liar is Deacon Mitchell. We have to investigate Deacon Mitchell. I'm sorry for Andy. I said that 3 years ago. Kevin Andrew, sorry for it. The brother in Carrico. Dr. Kit Mitchell warned him, go and study.
That's
Kit
Kevin.
Mitchell recognized that this guy have potential and he like to talk. So Kit Mitchell want him to have depth. Guys, you like to talk and you don't have depth, you go cause end up in problem. So my brother, I believe the emphasis has to be on Deacon Mitchell and state-sponsored corruption. When Deacon not flying on a plane, he on a plane coming. When he not flying on a plane, he preparing to go. Or you want to play with man hand and massage that which is around man neck. Could you believe that this little sister from Lafayette playing cricket in the park, the St. Andrews Cricket Council, and they at one time they were considered as the best cricket league in the OECS for more than 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
They cancel all games, and encourage the cricketers to go and watch Afia. I mean, Afia looking good. I know she looking damn good, and plus that she could play cricket good. Andre, if you want to learn to play cricket, you know better you go and watch Afia. You go and learn to play cricket when Afia playing in the park. You violate the Ministry of Sports policy. An international game, a regional game playing, and the Prime Minister of the country co-op or use some of the people who can't tell him no because he's paying for good relationship to go and learn to play cricket.
I'm glad you say that, you know. I'm glad you say some people that can't tell him no because people laughing when they see him bowling. But they should have watched the whole over because the Ebola ball, the ball go up in the air. I show he touch a seagull and then he come back down and hit a guy on his thigh and the umpire he appeal and the umpire put out the guy for LBW. People don't see that. So he go and play people who he could tell what he want, how he want, when he want. So you're umpiring that too? Yeah.
Andre,
yeah.
I have spoken about a lot of people in Grenada because a lot of people don't say nothing. Some of the good people, some people in the community, I call them Old Motel, River Stone.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody has ever called the name. But they help to create balance and harmony in the community. Sometimes people want to bring up somebody, Miss Mary, say, oh God, don't bring him up. Sometimes people thief, they'll even go by Miss Mary because and get food. When the police come, Miss Mary begging for him as his son. People cussing Miss Mary. Why you feeding the village thief? So I always speak about permanent secretaries, which I believe during my time really performed. They acted even more than the professionalism. Sometimes it's murder. They act like a mother. They call workers, some men, and chastise them for smoking weed and bad behavior. And you know you is the breadwinner in your family. I know of a permanent secretary that tear up a resignation. A guy wrote. She said, what happened to you? You get vexed, you resign. She tried to. And on one instance, another individual resigned from government. And a few days after, they call him in and give him medical board. They say, you're mad. The guy got a tab and guy resigned from government. When the information reached the PS, they want to know how this man could resign. He make it time. And in those days, he might not have get nothing much. They call him back. And they talk to him and they send him to doctor. And the doctor decide whether they will give him medical board. It took about 3-4 months home and then he come back good. Now, I say that because I'm wondering how all these senior permanent secretaries could not have intervened and stopped this level of corruption in this country. It's kind of sad. But we will continue with that, my brother.
All right, then. Take care, my brother. Take care. Thanks for calling. This is Real. This is 91.9, 91.5, www.drealfmgrenada.com. Stay with us.
Available.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
Welcome to the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. We'll have the details when we return.
Classic Furniture. Our items are made from the best local wood available on island. Our products are made with love, care, and the experience we have gained over the years. Why do you even contemplate using substandard furniture, which is imported, when you can get the best made right here in Grenada? Our factory is located in the cultural village of Chantimel and our showroom on Ben Jones Street, St. Andrew. We are also noted for refurbishing that piece of furniture to its initial look. When looking for quality furniture, there is only one place to look, and that's Classic Furniture, where we take care of your needs with utmost care. So give us a call today and put your furniture woes to rest. Classic Furniture, where love and luxury is combined to provide the ultimate satisfaction. Call us today on 442-4645. Classic Furniture.
Hello and welcome back. I am your presenter, Peter Joseph. The Division of Labor announced the successful one-day ratification of 4 collective bargaining agreements, a milestone hailed as a breakthrough in strengthening collaboration between unions and employers while advancing the rights of workers. In the region, in Guyana, a strong warning against corruption took center stage on Wednesday with Commissioner of Police Clifton Hicken making it clear that bribery within the force will not be tolerated. Addressing ranks gathered at the opening of the Guyana Police Force Sergeants Conference, Hicken bluntly told those gathered that corruption is a two-way act and must come to an immediate end. He stressed that sergeants must refuse bribes and take firm action against those attempting to undermine the law.
It is the modern policing for a modern nation. Speaks directly to your role at this important stage of Guyana's development. As expectations of the Guyana Police Force increase, modern policing will not be defined as equipment alone, but by supervision, accountability, discipline, and daily leadership. Begin with you. I'm speaking to you, sergeants. Sergeants, you translate that supervision into daily action. You are the frontline leaders of this noble organization. You set the tone at stations, on patrol, in traffic enforcement, during investigation and community engagement. The public does not see our policies or strategic plan. They say you conducted your discipline and the standard you set before them. Sergeants, you are the ambassadors to the Guyana Police Force. If you become corrupt, it's because they have a giver and you're the receiver. As of today, stop receiving, and persons must be charged when they come to bribe the police. I'm making myself very clear, or else other things will happen.
And in sports, TNT's women footballers hold Honduras to draw in World Cup qualifier. More in this TTT report.
Trinidad and Tobago women's football team battled to a draw in Honduras at the CONCACAF Women's Qualifiers for the 2027 FIFA Women's World Cup. The hosts opened the scoring in the 9th minute through Alison Reed. Reed scored again in the 21st minute when she converted a cross from Evelyn Ordonez to register at the far post. Trinidad and Tobago reduced the deficit in the 41st when Katie Johnson converted a penalty kick following a Honduras handball in the box. Down 2-1 at the break, TNT upped the pressure in the second half and found the equalizer in the 87th minute courtesy a Nikita Gosain penalty kick. The two nations will finish their participation in the World Cup qualifiers in April, with Trinidad and Tobago scheduled to face El Salvador in a winner-take-all match to determine who qualifies.
This ends the latest news update as produced by Triple N. Thanking you for joining us.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour. Let us take you on a journey like no other. From the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
You asked for it and you got
got it. A quicker way to pay your bills online. It's fast, secure, and easy to use. No registration, no additional fees. Flow is now offering FastPay, an online service that allows you to settle your bills in less than 2 minutes. Need a receipt? FastPay will send it to your email immediately. Use FastPay now for convenience, safety, and efficiency at discoverflow.co/fastpay.
So FastPay, 2 minutes and you're on your way. So FastPay, Flow FastPay.
Flow is keeping you connected.
Angel's Beauty Salon and Barbershop, Bruce Street Mall, St. George's, your one-stop destination for all things beauty. Hair services, relaxes, waves, treatments, braids, cornrows, natural hairstyles, locks and lock installation, wig installation, nail services, acrylic nails, gel nails, pedicures, and more. Call or WhatsApp us today, 1473-403-4421 to book your appointment today.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Grenada, get ready as the St. Patrick's Organization for Development presents the St. Patrick's Day Fiesta 2026 from Sunday, March 15th to Sunday, March 29th. Sunday, March 15th, church service at the St. Patrick's RC Church. Tuesday, March 17th, the opening ceremony at the Sotez Bus Terminal from 10 a.m. Friday, March 20th, bonfire in Montreach from 6 p.m. Saturday, 21st March, it's Health Walk from Samaritan to the Sotez Bus Terminal from 4:30 p.m. and Street Vibes at Rusty Rose Bar, downtown Sotez from 6 p.m. Sunday, 22nd March, it's Mountain Jam, Salis Mountain Road from 5 a.m. and a fun day at the Mighty Playfield from 12 p.m. Monday, 23rd March, it's a school quiz at the St. Patrick's Anglican School from 12 p.m. Friday, 27th March, it's BFS at Calico Parking Lot from 4 p.m. Saturday, 28th March, it's Street Vibes and Karaoke on Main Street Sotez from 4 p.m. and on Sunday, March 29th, it's the grand finale. Run St. Patrick's Run from 6 a.m. and Street Fiesta from 12 p.m. until. So remember, it's the St. Patrick's Day Fiesta 2026 from Sunday, March 15th to Sunday, March 29th. Be there.
Grenville Cooperative Credit Union Limited advises members and the general public of new operating hours at its branches. The Customer Service Center at Seton Brown Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and on Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. The main office on Jubilee Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. The Lucas Street St. George's branch operates Monday to Thursday from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. For the Grandans branch, Monday to Thursday 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. and Fridays 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. We look forward to serving you. Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the credit union of Grenville.
In Grenada, we supply fertilizers, herbicides, seedlings, and nursery supplies, diesel water pumps, walk-behind tillers, organic and environmentally friendly agricultural inputs. We're serving you from 2 locations at Birch Grove and booth 34 at the Vendors Market in Grenville. Cost-effective agricultural solutions for all your needs. Visit Gittins Home and Garden Center for the best in everything agriculture. Call us on 409-2175 or 438-4337. Gittins Home and Garden Center, from your farm to your backyard.
Step inside. Immerse yourself in colors that come alive. Color by Sissons. Let your imagination run wild. Surround yourself in a world of color. Color by Sissons. Endless inspiration. Bold expression. Bold expression. Color by Sissons. Sissons. Express your style with Color by Sissons.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today. 442-0175.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the extension where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye,
It's the extension time, true Dola.
Joanda. How's the vibes?
That guy?
Yeah, man.
Anastasia, good morning to you.
What are you saying, that guy? Okay.
I could call him that.
No, that is the guy.
That guy?
No, man. The guy.
He's a revolutionist. You know about this guy?
He's a fake.
You find?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. I think if he had the power to do something, J1 would make you see trouble.
He do that. Okay.
I'm sure on that.
Okay. Let's do it this way. Let's see what happens there. Let me see what happens there now. The extension, truth don't lie. You don't answer any phone now. You don't like us again? Are you going on cruise? What? You don't sign, man. So what to do? Cut him off?
Yeah. No, he ain't us there. That's how he is.
That how he is?
Mm-hmm. That's how he did. He do. Okay. Seeing these guys on them this morning, I can't leave these guys right now.
Okay.
They don't believe in what they believe in already.
Let's see if this other guy will answer. This other guy. Let me see. Let's see what happens.
Is he?
And the next guy, hold on.
The next guy again?
Yeah, next guy.
I think I know the next guy you're going to call him. By just your eyes.
Oh, I know
it's that guy.
Put a thing there. Put a thing there. Put a thing there.
That one is for the jabbing ice. Jabbing ice. Will. Talk. Jaja.
Jabbing ice.
Jabbing ice, man.
That in your tune. That in your tune. Jabbing ice.
Jabbing ice.
Yeah. What's up, son? How you doing?
Very easy, going.
Yeah, I'm all right. Just thought we'd give you a little call. We called you one day, you don't answer, so we said, let me give you a little call. Say hi.
Yeah.
What? Okay, where you going? You go in the garage?
Yeah.
Okay, well, do what you got to do. What y'all fixing? What y'all working on today?
Working on a F-150.
An F-150?
That's a big truck. It's a truck.
A truck?
Yeah, like the Frontier.
Like the Frontier?
Yeah.
What? Okay. What y'all doing on that? Tune up?
Now I gotta fix the 4x4.
Oh, that is
change.
That is small guy. That is small guy vehicle.
Yeah.
Finally. What? Finally. I can't understand this small guy. All right, but that's good. That's good still. Well, so everything good with you? How's the wife?
She good.
All right then. Well, I'm there.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, blessings, brother.
Take care of yourself.
All right. Big way.
Blessings. Thing you like.
Javi nice.
Javi nice, man. Make sure you shovel this morning. No, I know in your backyard they're full of thing.
Javi nice.
This morning.
All right. Take care of yourself.
Later.
All right, good. One love.
All right.
Javi nice.
Yeah, man.
You know right there?
Javi nice? You write it for me?
I can write it for you.
This is writing winning.
Yeah, I can write that for you. Javi nice. You know, one of the central governance questions that always arise in statutory bodies involves procurement. Now, procurement has to do with buying of things they get.
That's what it means.
Yes, buying.
So when they say procurement is to secure.
To secure that. So if you want sugar, there's there's a particular procedure you have to follow to get the sugar. But in the Lotto, they say toilet paper, and a company called Cartwheel selling it for them. Anything they want, they have to buy it from Cartwheels. I think you're right. Think you're right. Conflict of interest safeguards. Modern governance requires strict rules regarding conflict of interest. The Prime Minister said we could have conflict of interest. That's not a problem with a small country. If individuals connected to leadership inside an institution have links to businesses supplying that institution, those relationships must be declared, documented, and reviewed independently. Anything less undermines confidence. So how you could tell me that Mr. Baptiste is the owner of Cartwheels, and Cartwheels, he's the chairman of Lotto, and Cartwheels is who's selling to Lotto. Good morning, caller. How are you doing?
One crying out in the wilderness.
Oh, God.
A hypocrite cry.
That cry is funny.
That hypocrite thing.
I don't like that one.
Laugh.
I don't laugh, Bridget.
Yeah, man. I'm watching your face there, man. That hypocrite with the eyes, man. Igwe.
Hey.
I cry and the man mocking me there, You saw the man put your face.
You're Bridget still. At least
I can run from that.
I try to cry.
Yeah, but you can't make it. I remember the story was told about a lady. Well, I know her very well. And but she went to her funeral. She said, "Oh God," but she put on one bar. She said, "Oh God, I know him, not know I know him. Me and he was good friend." A woman I like on the coffin there.
Kids don't hear you.
A woman that lied on the coffin there.
Did you understand? What the man say?
No, I don't get it.
Say a woman went to a funeral. She started to bawl. And she bawled, oh God, I know him a long time, He's a woman that dead, and she said she know him.
Pastor.
Yes, but I tell you, I never see things, so I tell you, I crack off. I was at the funeral.
Driving through the mountain.
Yeah. Mr. Donald, good morning, sir.
Morning.
How do you do?
I do.
Good. Good morning.
Morning.
And the listening audience. With the recent development as it relates to Mr. William Baptiste and this Lotto Siaga, I firmly believe, with all honesty, the Prime Minister, Mr. Dickon Mitchell, should do and make a public apology to Mr. Jonathan Margaret. And I will advise you, Mr. Prime Minister, when you wrong somebody, you must be big enough to say, hey, bro, I'm sorry. And you could call him on the phone and tell him that you're sorry, but I think that you must make the apology public. And I'm going to tell you the reason why I'm saying that. Mr. Prime Minister, I believe that And the Grenada population believe that based on your action that you took against Mr. Jonathan Lacret, you was very unfair in your dealing with the gentleman. You was very much unfair with your dealings. And Mr. Jonathan Lacret was honest enough, Mr. Prime Minister, to report to you what he saw. And he believed out of a good conscience, Mr. Prime Minister. He is so honest as a person who loves God. He reported the findings to you. You should have congratulated Mr. Jonathan Lacret for bringing that to the fore, because that fall under his ministry at that time. But what you did, Mr. Prime Minister, you fire Mr. Jonathan Lacret because, in your opinion, he was too honest. And it appears to me at the time that to fire Mr. Lacret, you don't want any honest person around you. So what you did? Because of the honesty of Mr. Jonathan Lacret, you took the gentleman to task. What you did? You summoned him in a meeting among your senators, ministers, and also your friends. And you embarrass him by firing the gentleman. You know what you did there, Mr. Prime Minister? You brought Mr. Jonathan Lacret to pain. You brought Mr. Jonathan Lacret to stress. You brought Mr. Jonathan Lacret a high form of embarrassment to the general public. And not only Mr. Jonathan Lacret. You brought the gentleman's wife to pain. She was hospitalized. At that time, when you took illegal action against Mr. Lacret, the man was dead honest. You brought the gentleman to a lot of stress, Mr. Prime Minister. And after a period of time, and let me tell you something, Andre, and the listening audience. Don't make anybody fool any one of all you by making this statement and said that the Prime Minister gave Mr. Baptiste 48 hours to resign. That's a big lie. That's a big lie. Mr. Prime Minister, you would have never taken action against Mr. William Baptiste if there was not, if the institution was not audited. You owe Mr. General, Mr. Lacret an apology for taking him through all the pains and stress and problem.
Mr. Lacret prayers work, man.
A man that stood with you, a man that prayed with you. You turn back and you fire the pastor because the pastor was too honest. Well, let me tell you something. I do not only need Mr. William Baptiste. Yes, he retired. Yes, but Mr. Prime Minister, we need a thorough investigation as to what caused the retirement. And please, don't sweep that one under the table. He resigned? Yes, because we know the reason why he resigned. But there must be a thorough investigation. And be it as it may, if you give him 48 hours to resign, how many hours are you going to give Andy Williams to resign? How many hours you is going to give the young lady in Guav to resign? Do your investigation. Arrest my case, Mr. Andrew Donald. Have a blessed morning.
Okay,
Thank you, sir.
All right, good. Now, everybody's saying Lacard vindicated. Let me tell you something. Know this, learn this, and believe this. Lacard what? Let me tell you why. He had for me to say you out of this, you know. He had for me to say, and I will tell you why it's hard for me to say Lacard. You never tell us what was wrong. You hold it back. You never told us, well, this is what you find and that is what you find. You hold it back.
Yeah, you think he did like sheep.
You understand? They fire you and you still hold it back. Who you protecting? Like you had problems inside there too, Laco. You understand? So I can't really, jump on your side. I ain't jumping on your side and say things. No. No. Good morning, caller. How are you doing? Hello? You there or you're gone? What's up? Let's do some move on from that. Let's move on from that one. Oh, that was the problem?
Within every different sector of Greater Caribbean diplomatic, the firms are fully knowledgeable about it. And as a husband or wife in a home, you have children, and people telling you about the corruption, they're reporting to you the corruption that's taking place within different ministries, and you don't do nothing to it because is your friend and your friend and they are doing it. And if you want to be a good leader, a successful leader, a leader that people could put their trust in you, Andre, when information of corruption is reported to you, do an investigate to see whether it's true or not true. And if it's true, you deal with the problem. When you don't do nothing, and if because I remember the same with the Lotto, when he and Miss Faria was on a program, and she told him the report that what I spoke about, he has some truth in it. What was the remarks? He tried to brush aside what I was saying. Look at what happened now with his friend, Mr. Baptiste. Look at because of the audit report, he had to that would cause Mr. Baptiste to resign. If they didn't audit the report, it would still be there. Look at the scenario again in Greater Development Bank. Look at what's going on. Look at the gravel and concrete. And Andre, something he was saying, monkey see, monkey do. When monkey see corruption going in one place and nothing happening, other monkey go do the same thing. So who looking bad? You are the head of the home. You are the head of a cabinet. You know about that and you do nothing to it. There is no way you could escape and say you don't know about it. The Prime Minister is the star boy, the crook, in all of them corruption taking place. He knows about it. And we need a leader that will be transparent. We need a leader that will solve problem and not a leader will create problem and hardship for the people of Greater Caribbean Peter Martin. Greater deserve better. Andre, have a blessed one.
You too, my brother. Take care of yourself.
Okay.
It's all right and it's all wrong. I told you it was gonna be wrong. It's gonna be wrong with them. Tell all y'all they never believe. Understand? No things that a thing. Annoying. You are the one overseeing the corruption in Lotto. Annoying, you're supposed to go. I ain't saying you take money, but you know it's happening. Annoying, you are the line minister. Annoying. You fire lock, all you fire Locko. All you do so and take out Randy. David Andrew do last a month. But I'll give you 9.
Corruption.
I'll give you 9, man. And I don't really check the thing. You just dig your thing yourself, Lower than you go already, political prostitution taking place in. Everything you do in it. Everything you do in it. What happened to you and your church? Huh? Pastor Rayburn, you don't go by Pastor Rayburn again. You stop go by Pastor Rayburn. Pastor Rayburn, she doesn't come by you again. I can't believe you had that people that never come in your church. Seriously. Pastor Rayburn, I cannot believe you have that people and them coming in your church. You understand? You had to do better than that. Well, now look at how you're doing things now. You do until you bad talk Miss Gloria Thomas. You bad talker. And you get them to put you to run to get licks. Lead Gloria, let she get she licks so she said, but now you want to take licks? Take it. You see, take it. When the lady, the one that they go announce just now, yeah, the NNP one that they go announce just now, when that one do so and let go licks on you, I want to see what you were doing now. But again, before you get all that licks, you should do the proper thing and resign. Because you're overseeing corruption and you're saying nothing about it. And you know better than that because you just go to church unless you go to church for a puppy show. If you know you're going to church for a puppy show, say it. If you know you're going to church for a puppy show, just let us know. Because you have oversight. The public knows that you are responsible for monitoring the National Lottery Authority. The public knows that you are responsible to cabinet. So your ministry is the supervising ministry. You supervising the board. You understand? And now you want to do so and absorb yourself and play. Yes, you're involved. You're involved. I ain't saying you take, but you know. Okay, you complicit. You know things happening inside of there. And I'm coming back again to the board. The board. Board, please, all you resign. Mr. Philbert, dose today. Thing don't looking good. Don't stay in people thing. Come out there. You have other things, more important thing to do than to do that. Forget that people and them. Good morning, caller. How you doing?
Good morning, Mr. Donald.
Mm-hmm.
I just called to say in the scripture he said, not all that say Lord, Lord, that will enter into his kingdom. Because some of us just go into church just to show off with clothes and make people to be seen in the eyes of people, but we heart is not pure. God bless.
God bless you, my dear. What's that you doing? Oh.
Sound sick, eh?
No, that ain't sound like nothing. An independent audit was done. And that is because the Prime Minister realized that the time had come that they could no longer continue to hide this thing. So to save face, he bring in the independent audit and then he's saying, oh, he give the man 48 hours to resign. Lie! Damn lie. Mustn't lie for people so. Make the findings of the audit, make it available to the public. Do like your former Prime Minister Tillman Thomas, transparency and accountability. Be accountable to the public.
Good governance.
Good governance. Because statutory bodies must operate independently. You know, they operate independently, but government appoints leadership. You understand? So they are carrying out what is a political responsibility, you'll call it that. So when governance questions arise, like they're rising out of the lottery, the government must provide assurances that the institution remains stable and properly managed. You understand? So it's water more than flour what happened there. That's why the Prime Minister calling independent audit. Water more than flour, because he know. And he know it's not possible to continue to bramble the Grenadian people no more. I watch. There were some clips I wanted to take from Jenny program, but when I do so, I listen, and I say, no. I am not going to put my listeners through this. Jenny, good for you. You have some nice listeners, and they love you, Jenny. I know that your listeners must love you, because for you to play that thing,
What happens? Who talks like that?
Listen to the Prime Minister. All he does is mumble. And that, you know where you take that mumbling thing from? That is the lawyer thing. There's mumble for the court. You understand? There's mumble for the court, and he like to mumble. I don't understand what he's saying. You understand? And Jenny, I don't know what your listeners and them real love you. Because if it's my listeners, I play that for them, they're cutting off. I'm just saying nothing. The pity Gates can get peace. You can't get peace to play for us, no? Mumbo jumbo.
We'll make Kitaka send you them clips on them.
I'm telling you, I don't understand how, but Jenny listeners real good. Real good. The government can either allow speculation to dominate the national conversation, or it can provide clear answers that restore confidence in the National Lottery Authority. Because what will happen is that people will stop playing lottery. I ain't tell them to do that. But if people realize that people thieving their money, they will stop playing. They will go back and gamble illegal play away. A man play mark and stick it on a cocoa tree or stick it on a nutmeg tree or some kind of something there. You understand? Transparency is not weakness. Transparency is strength. Good morning, caller.
Yeah, Andrew.
Yeah, big man.
Yeah, they get such in this guy when he been by him guy, you know what they call him guy.
When what?
He do a lot of mumbling in that one.
Which one?
And they're gonna play in a journalist, right in the beginning. Doe.
Oh, Colin Doe. When he was by call, you in here mumble.
Yeah, but the way you do it, you do a lot. I don't listen to Jenny Prayer. And I make sure I listen to Jenny every Thursday.
Well, no, you're good. You're a real strong supporter of Jenny, because for that.
Yeah, man, you can listen to him. But Deacon had to go. Deacon had to go. Because all this corruption is taking place in the country now. Deacon. Yeah, Deacon. I don't big him up Lock. I ain't bigging up him Lock.
No, I don't big him up. You should have talked. You should have said what's wrong.
Yeah, you should have said the amount of money.
If he had said what was wrong, that would have saved Grenadians a lot without more money to put into sports culture and nation building, and not bigging him up.
No, but see the problem. I just bring that to Deacon. They can get vexed.
Yeah. I don't bigging up Lacquette. Lacquette should have talked long time. And don't come and tell me not knowing. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Jenny played yesterday. We become saying on a forum, but you know, organizing like the NDP people laughing up their own. You young like him too?
I can't let. I can't let. Forget it. Yeah, man, one love, yeah? Get you never realize that?
No, you see it now. I'm thinking about like I have so much clips with him.
Go listen to.
I could go into her program and
go into Jenny's program and go where she's playing a clip with
her last program, right?
Yeah, last program, and go where she's playing a clip with the Prime Minister and Colin Dow on GBM program. You see, because friends, Grenada is a small country. But
that's
her
latest
program. That was like yesterday. Program she did yesterday. Small countries survive
16 hours ago
and thrive when the institutions remain strong. Look for where you go see him and Colin Dow. Look to the program where you see him and Colin Dow, and then you will let me know. I'll bring it in.
Okay.
And strong institutions are built on three things. 1, 2, 3. Integrity, accountability, and truth. Strong institutions are built on integrity, accountability, and truth.
So let me put it over here.
Because in the end, truth does not weaken a nation. Truth will strengthen the nation. Know that, learn that, and believe that. Integrity, accountability, and truth. And you hear, truth don't lie. Truth stands alone. Truth remains strong. Truth strengthens a nation. When you read that piece they played, let me hear. You
not number 8.
Yeah, you could play. You can play.
I can play it?
Yeah, you could play Jenny a little piece there where and let him come in there and then you go hear. No, not that part. Not that part.
No, go back too far now.
Yeah.
Is it right here?
Right. I just played it.
Neither.
Played it.
Find out
Yeah.
that this thing is off the table.
Come on, girl.
As late as the 4th of January, 2026, when the Prime Minister was questioned on the Beyond the Headline program with Colin Dow. This is what he had to say.
Radar. I know that it was announced, the request was made, it was being reviewed. President Trump, in his press conference on Saturday, spoke of the possibility of a second wave. So is that radar question still relevant? And if yes, where are we with the review?
We're still conducting a review. I think people need to appreciate that, and I've said this repeatedly, we have a civilian airport that was not designed for any military installation. Grenada doesn't have a military. So, routine, if I may call it, law enforcement corporation, Coast Guard.
So much.
No, you said it. No, he's like,
no, the man just grumbling. No, man, you have to stop that. Prime Minister, stop that. And what? Prime Minister, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. And you know what you're doing is wrong. You know what you're doing is wrong. So, my $1 million question for the day now. Who running Lotto now? Annoying you? Well, yeah, you are. Well, yeah, the deputy chairperson. Watch. Let me say it again. Although stay there. Follow Mr. Philbert because he go resign. follow Miss Afi Ventu, she go resign. Or you follow good people, resign. Don't stay in them people thing. That is not worth all your reputation. Good morning, caller on landline. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
A day.
Right. Just saying, hey, talking about the board and Mr. Batiste, you have two signatures on the check, Mr. Batiste, and someone else. Like we could find who is that person and let us know about it, please.
Hold on. No. Don't come and speak to me like that and disappear. What you saying? Say what you're saying.
What I'm saying, on the signature, the checks for Lotto, there are two signatures.
I never get one from Lotto. I never get a check from Lotto, so I don't know.
Well, you have Mr. Batiste, and you also have the manager of Lotto as well.
And what happened to the manager?
So I'm just saying that, you have to also look at everybody, as the investigation.
So what you want to say about the manager? Tell me.
Well, she has signature on the check, so Mr. Batiste don't sign for himself, so she's supposed to go and realize what he's signing for.
So you're saying that they have to make her go to? Say that.
But no, you would say that.
No, you say it. You want me alone to say, so what you there for? You feel it there for your good looks? Say it.
Andre, and I'm from St. Patrick.
And?
St. Patrick is strong on that.
Well, St. Patrick
I'm
strong.
just investigate everybody.
Well, you too, take care of yourself. Thanks for calling. You understand?
So you have a second signature on the check?
Well, you must have a second signature. Okay. In good businesses, you have about 3 signatures to choose from 2. But the other, see, the other signature on the check, everybody say that Mr. Batiste woman, that his girlfriend, Cindy Henry, that is the next person who signing check with him. So that way he's sleeping and wicked. So they probably making, while they're making decision to delete a lot of money, they're twiddling their toes. Their toes playing with each other. And they're making decision to do what they wanted, a lot of money. Jesus. But watch, let me tell you something, Do thing, do thing, no man. But what else I would tell you?
Do it.
Do thing. Because if all you don't do, something wrong with all you, because all you must do, Do thing. If all you do, if a 9 don't do good thing, she doing bad thing. And she never do good thing in her life. Yes, I'm saying that only when you date NNP, you don't do nothing good. I'm saying that. Anyway, 442-0975 or 0175? 0175. It's what? I make it 4 minutes before the 11 o'clock hour. Jeez, you me. At this time, I can't understand why y'all, and I'm speaking of the National Democratic Congress, why y'all have to put us through all this stress and strain. You understand? I cannot understand that. Why y'all have to put us through all this stress and strain. We're going to take a commercial break. Do you have any pictures for today, guys?
No.
Yeah, no pictures.
Well, I guess when we take the break, people are going to send if there is any birthday greetings.
Because I want to read something. I'm not the best reader in the class.
Oh, go ahead now. Read it now. And then we'll take the break.
You want me to read it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I see.
Let's see where I have it. I'm trying to look for it here. Come on, Andre.
Come on now.
Come now. What's wrong with you?
Pay attention.
Pay attention now. Oh, where is it, boy? Hold on. Okay, right. I think I get it now. Yeah, I got it. I've been promising Grenadians that I'll get this and I'll read it for them Monday, and I think today is a good day to read it. The title is My Experience with Deacon Mitchell, written by Rita Joseph, published in the New Today, October 29th, 2021. Remember, that's October 29th, 2021. The National Democratic Congress won the elections on June 22nd, 2022. Listen to this. This was written by Miss Rita Joseph Olivetti. On 19th October 2019, the New Today posted an article entitled Victory for Deacon Mitchell. The article concerned a Court of Appeal decision in a case in which I was the unsuccessful claimant and one Deacon Mitchell, a local lawyer, was the victor. The article attempted to spell out the details of the case. However, it contained several glaring inaccurate statements. I did not respond at the time, as I try not to bring my private affairs and grievances into the public arena. Now, according to various recent press reports, Deacon Mitchell is about to enter the political arena as he is considering for leadership of the opposition political party NDC general elections are looming. In light of this, I feel compelled to shed a little more light on the background of this case, as this might help the general public understand the nature of Deacon Mitchell a little better. Regarding my case against Mitchell, it was in essence a claim in trust. I sought to make Mitchell account for his mismanagement of the business of Grant, Joseph and Company during the period between the death of my then partner, Linda Grant, in April 2005, and the sale to him in January 2006. Grant, Joseph and Co. was established in 1984 and operated as Grant and Grant before I became a partner. It had a solid client base, including several major hotels, businesses, banks, WRB, Grenlec, and statutory bodies. It was one of the leading firms in Grenada. Mitchell bought the firm in January 2006. At the time of the sale to Mitchell, the goodwill value was estimated to be in the millions. Mitchell was only able to buy my interest and that of my deceased partner in the firm because of the indulgences granted to him by me and Linda Grant. The contracts referred to in the judgment speak for themselves. He was allowed to finance the deal over time by installments from the proceeds of the business. When I was sent the financial statement several months after the sale, I noticed discrepancies and raised queries of Mitchell. He bluntly refused to respond. These statements were never audited, as was claimed in the first article in the New Today. My salient allegations were that after Linda Grant's death, I gave Mitchell and 2 other employees of the company a mandate to operate the firm's accounts to enable the business to continue. Additionally, that I appointed Mitchell manager in August 2005 until he bought in January 2006. At trial, Mitchell testified on oath. He denied that he was my employee. He denied that I was a partner of the very firm that carried my name, and denied that I had appointed him manager, and stated that he never took any managerial decisions. He denied that he had any knowledge of the firm's financial affairs except what he gathered from clients' billing. The High Court trial judge found in my favor on all these issues. These facts remain uncontroverted by the Court of Appeal. In short, Justice Mohammed did not find him to be a credible witness. Specifically, she found his evidence as self-serving. In one instance, and notably on cross-examination, Mitchell admitted that he used the firm's money for his unauthorized travel to the BVI, and he liked to ride plain long. So much of his claims of not making any managerial decisions, or so much for his claims. The judgment, Rita Joseph Olivetti versus Mitchell, can be found on the website of the Eastern Caribbean Supreme Court. On appeal, despite the fact that the trial judge found Mitchell was clearly managing the firm and making self-serving decisions, which entailed unauthorized use of the firm's money for himself, the Court of Appeal found in his favor. The Court of Appeal held that the contract of the sale of the firm effectively extinguished my right as one of the owners of the business at the time to hold my employee to account for management of my business. A warning then to all business owners to keep a close eye on your employees or suffer the consequences. If, and this is the most important part, the final paragraph is the most important part of this letter for Grenadians. If Mitchell cannot manage a private firm in a transparent manner, can he manage the country? If Mitchell was held to be an untruthful witness, can one entrust the nation's affairs to him? Let me read it for you again, the last paragraph. If Mitchell cannot manage a private firm in a transparent manner, can he manage the country? If Mitchell was held to be untruthful as a witness, Can one entrust the nation's affairs to him? And that was written by Rita Joseph Olivetti. And that was written in 2021. Before the people of Grenada elected Deacon Mitchell and the NDC, or NDC and Deacon Mitchell, to run the affairs of Grenada. Miss Joseph Olivetti, she sought to steer us away from him, but we paid no attention. Now is the time for me to take the commercial break. 8 minutes after 11 o'clock, and we will be back after this break, as I hope we get pictures.
Let us take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
So fast pay, a new and easy way to pay. So fast pay, so fast pay.
You asked for it and you got it. A quicker way to pay your bills online. It's fast, secure, and easy to use. No registration, no additional fees. Flow is now offering FastPay, an online service that allows you to settle your bills in less than 2 minutes. Need a receipt? FastPay will send it to your email immediately. Use FastPay now for convenience, safety, and efficiency at discoverflow.co/fastpay.
So fast pay, 2 minutes and you're on your way. So fast pay, so fast pay.
Flow is keeping you connected.
Angel's Beauty Salon and Barbershop, Bruce Street Mall, St. George's, your one-stop destination for all things beauty. Hair services, relaxes, waves, treatments, braids, cornrows, natural hairstyles, locks and lock installation, wig installation, nail services, acrylic nails, gel nails, pedicures, and more. Call or WhatsApp us today, 1473-403-4421 to book your appointment today.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Grenada, get ready as the St. Patrick's Organization for Development presents the St. Patrick's Day Fiesta 2026 from Sunday, March 15th to Sunday, March 29th. Sunday, March 15th, church service at the St. Patrick's RC Church. Tuesday, March 17th, the opening ceremony at the Sotez Bus Terminal from 10 a.m. Friday, March 20th, bonfire in Montreal from 6 p.m. Saturday, 21st March, it's Health Walk from Samaritan to the Sotez Bus Terminal from 4:30 p.m. and Street Vibes at Rusty Rose Bar, downtown Sotez from 6 p.m. Sunday, 22nd March, it's Mountain Jam, Salis Mountain Road from 5 a.m. and a fun day at the Mighty Playing Field from 12 p.m. Monday, 23rd March, it's a school quiz at the St. Patrick's Anglican School from 12 p.m. Friday, 27th March, it's BFS at Calico Parking Lot from 4 p.m. Saturday, 28th March, it's Street Vibes and Karaoke on Main Street Sotez from 4 p.m. and on Sunday, March 29th, it's the grand finale, Run St. Patrick's Run from 6 a.m. and Street Fiesta from 12 p.m. until. So remember, it's the St. Patrick's Day Fiesta 2026 from Sunday, March 15th to Sunday, March 29th. Be there.
Grenville Cooperative Credit Union Limited advises members and the general public of new operating hours at its branches. The Customer Service Center at Seton Brown Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and on Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. The main office on Jubilee Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. The Lucas Street St. George's branch operates Monday to Thursday from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. For the Grandance branch, Monday to Thursday 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. and Fridays 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. We look forward to serving you. Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the credit union of Grenville.
In Grenada, we supply fertilizers, herbicides, seedlings, and nursery supplies, diesel water pumps, walk behind tillers, organic and environmentally friendly agricultural inputs. We're serving you from 2 locations at Birch Grove and booth 34 at the Vendors Market in Grenville. Cost-effective agricultural solutions for all your needs. Visit Gittins Home and Garden Center for the best in everything agriculture. Call us on 409-2175 or 438-4337. Gittins Home and Garden Center, from your farm to your backyard.
Step inside. Immerse yourself in colors that come alive.
Color by Sissons.
Let your imagination run wild. Surround yourself in a world of colors.
Color by Sissons.
Endless inspiration. Bold expression. Bold expression.
Color by Sissons. Sissons. Express your style with Color by Sissons.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the extension where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the extension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Extension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush, hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we earn. Who ready now to face the fight? The extension speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Extension voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The extension, we take the stand. Truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the extension, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people.
16 minutes past. If you're just joining the extension, welcome. Good morning to Cecile Celestine. She said the PM taking our tax money and buying land all over Grenada.
I don't know. I can't say that.
Are the people talking? Is the people out to listen?
No. Some of the people like.
No. They don't lie on that guy,
I
man.
didn't say they lie on the guy now.
The only people that was life for that guy is the die hard NDC and them. Yeah, some of them can me do wrong for them. There's only a handful of them injuries like that.
Let me congratulate St. Andrew on a good victory yesterday. Second position, St. George's, and third position, St. Patrick. St. Patrick, I looked at you all yesterday, and I have to say this to you. St. Patrick, I have to say this to you. I don't believe that you could have won the sports yesterday.
St. Patrick, you talking about?
Yeah, I don't believe that you could have won. The talent pool out of St. Andrew with them, because you only have like 7 schools. St. Andrew have like close to maybe about 16 schools. So they have a bigger pool to get from. You have a smaller pool. So it would have been not that you couldn't do it, but I don't think yesterday you could have, or over the past 2 days, you could have been able to defeat them. However, you did not have to come second. Your coaches, they have to realize that coaching has a lot to do with head. So I don't know who your coaches are, but your coaches and them have to understand that coaching is a head thing. You understand? All right. So okay. You see, girlfriend, you are sending me that thing about who pay for what and who don't pay for what. I know that. We go deal with that the next time. I want to go back to, I'm going back to where we were this morning, Gates, when I spoke to the members of the board, members of the board of directors.
Mm-hmm.
I say to you again, resign. There's no benefit in that right now for you. You don't need the $500 or whatever dollars you're getting, even if it's $1,000 you're getting for board meeting, you guys don't need it. And my advice is just resign. Don't continue to stay there. Let the prime minister get other individuals know to go forward with this thing. Because if Mr. Batiste was able to stay there all this long time and do all that shopping that you do, and you knew, there's nothing to tell anybody that you didn't know. You knew. So you need to resign. And the person who called just now and spoke about
The second signature?
The second signature, I do believe that, Miss Henry, you also need to resign.
That is second signature?
Yeah.
See, you find that there already, yeah?
No, I didn't really go. I knew about it, but I just didn't want to do so and jump up on her chest today. But long as the guy bring it up, Miss Henry, you need to resign. It ain't making sense. Your boyfriend go to.
Oh, you know that she boyfriend? Oh, you just said it?
Yeah, she boyfriend. That's she man.
So wait. So husband and wife is the signature?
Not husband and wife.
Well, we're calling it that.
No.
Boyfriend and girlfriend?
Yeah.
Them two what? Had to sign the check?
She's the manager and he's the chairman.
We dead already.
Hey! I don't know how the prime minister could have allowed that to happen.
We dead already.
Somebody sent me a thing. Bro, like you're a genius. Everything you uttered about number 10 in the past is now coming to light. She outfucked Sister Glow and her team, but she have something big coming for her. Big surprise. She will regret it. I know. Watch. That lady so ungrateful is not funny, you know. Watch. There's a program called The Cutting Edge. You must ask Carl Caton about that.
Yeah.
That was the first time Carl Caton ran for NNP, and Anoin ran for NNP, and they lost.
Both of them lost.
Mm-hmm.
The Cutting Edge.
Cutting Edge.
Pastor Carl send me that link.
I know that, boy. No, I don't. As a matter of fact, we weren't on thing yet, and I don't even have a recording of one of the program. But they used to come and do that program lunchtime.
The cutting edge.
Cutting edge.
I think I know about that.
Yeah. Dali. Fire.
Oh God, I never see.
Understand? Fire. Seriously. Seriously, man. I can't believe that. You know, really and truly, I respected Annoying and thing now. I respected Annoying.
A lot of people,
watch me, man.
A lot of people don't know. But I know. I was always around you.
Okay.
Like I used to see you beating up yourself, going up in the park up there and I'm vexed. I think, what am I just doing because of loyalty? I mean, but you used to really beat up yourself and sometimes when you're up there, we hungry.
Watch me.
I could talk you.
The very first meeting I carried for Annoying was the first time she was running gates. And that time we weren't using internet yet to make connection, using phone. And Rukia Nights.
Yeah, them time, yeah man, I remember Rukia and them.
Rukia Nights. Rukia used to be in studio and I carrying meeting for this girl free of cost now. Free of cost, you know.
People don't know. I could talk.
You understand?
I know about.
And the first time we had a meeting up there and I carried it. The former speaker of the house was there that meeting. Your partner, brother. Michael. Yeah, he was there that meeting.
Remember, I was using the voice and they tell me, no, you can't use Mr. Speaker voice.
Exactly. Remember that? Yeah, and when that very first meeting she had when she ran the first time, and when Keith Mitchell came to the meeting, and there were only about 60-something persons there. After the meeting, she was running against Alan Walker. Yeah. After the meeting, I said, yo,
Right.
You ain't gonna make that cut, you know. You got to do something, get yourself ready for the next election. I told her that. She lost Gates, but she went back and she did her thing. She worked and went to school and thing. And the second time I went to do that meeting again in the same junction. Watch. Children, I see people so Gates, by the time Keith Mitchell reached it to speak, was about 250 people gathered in that junction, real people, After the meeting, she say, what you think? I say, watch, you killing Walker this time, Walker can't handle you again. She say, you feel so? I say, I don't feel so, I know so. She won the election. And I had worked for Annoying for nothing. Nothing, Gates, I worked for Annoying for. I did it because I loved her as an individual. You understand? And then
I still bend.
To do so now and to watch how Annoying try to handle me and thing. Annoying, you're not a good person. There's so many things I could say, but I wouldn't say it. You're not a good person, Annoying. But then again, it's all good. I wish you all the best.
Then that son whole day, who ya sometimes without no tent.
No tent.
I can remember being in the pasture until I used to bed.
No food,
not even water.
Annoying. I did all that for you.
Calling to me, partner, you what maker?
No, I wouldn't say I make her, but
and you go break her?
No, I ain't gonna break her, man.
It will be the end.
Yeah. I really and truly I ain't like how it rolled on. At all. But then again, Annoying, it's all up to you, man. You handle your business. Take care of yourself, take care of your family. No matter what I say, I'm nobody. I just hope that one day You'd want to come to me for nothing.
She hot too.
No, seriously.
Yeah, she hot too.
Seriously.
Yeah, man. I know, man.
I've done too much for that
real
girl.
check for she.
Yeah.
Yeah, you real check for she. I swear to God. People don't know. But you check for that lady. I swear.
Fire.
Blaze.
Fire.
Blaze.
Fire. Yo, man gone.
Time, truth, no lies. Time to talk, time to feel. Time to face what's really real. On the extension, we speak with pain. So healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Extension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring